I did it. It's a crazy day in the neighbourhood, everybody. Does it stop snowing now? No, it's still snowing. You wouldn't believe the flipping craziness of today. Oh. Kerry, how are you doing? Pork chop. What is that banging noise? That would be rain. I'm in the truck. And it's also snowing. Yesterday I was in a pair of shorts and a t-shirt. Today, we just came home a little while ago and it was a blizzard. Could barely see the bloody road. Mad, absolutely bloody mad. This weather is crazy. Kerry, bro, I love your haircut. What's it called? It's called the scruffy look. It's an absolute nutty day. I think since the moon we've had some very crazy people out. Malcolm, how are you doing, mate? Hey, have you done your WTF videos yet? Waiting on those. Did you have any of those bad tornadoes in your area? I haven't heard of any, but I haven't watched the weather today. Hope the winds died down to, oh, geez. Yes, it was a little bit on the drafty side last night. There's still some wind, but now it's snowing. More rain now, I think, but we came home just maybe about 20 minutes ago, and maybe a little bit longer, and we drove home through a blizzard. It's snowing. I'm upset. I got my ass kicked on online gaming. Oh yeah? Did it hurt to get a kick? What was you playing? You got your ass kicked, huh? That storm gave us 65 mile per hour wind gusts. Oh wow. Where are you then, James? You're used to getting your ass kicked? Oh well. Yeah, that's why I don't play the online games. Oh right, yeah. J-Twist, okay, yeah. Oklahoma. Well, I hope your night gets better. I mean, how many apps are you doing? I know that you said you wasn't doing the rideshare at the moment, but you just doing DoorDash and Uber Eats and possibly delivered? I get my ass kicked in everything throughout life. No. If it's a game, I normally get my ass kicked. Although I wanted to kick someone else's ass today. But don't understand why people can't understand flipping. People in Kansas, drivers in Kansas, get awfully confused about what hazard lights are on the vehicle. They don't seem to understand what that means. It's been out there doing proxy pics today, which is something you need to try, James. It was just crazy. You can teach them. You can teach. I don't think I can teach them. I wanted to get out and teach the bloody idiot that was beeping at me when I was trying to take pictures of the Black Bear Diner. We was out there taking pictures of that tonight. That was one of the commercial buildings we had to take pictures of. That's a new one. We've never done any of those before. So I've got lots of pictures of bears, which was my thumbnail to get in here. Did you have the winds down there as well? Oh yeah, you said you had 65 mile/hour wind gusts. Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe that we had snow. I mean, it got colder today. Well, it was in the 50s. And then it went down to 45, and then it went down to chillier than that. I think we're in the 30s at the moment. Yeah, driving in Kansas gives me a fucking headache some days. It's like the people in Kansas fucking must have found their driver's licenses in a whipping cereal box or in a bag of crisps. It's just don't have the flipping brains they were born with. It's snowing out there. I'll show you. Snow. That's snow coming down. Yet another weather report from the dashing Womble. Unbelievable, the weather is crazy. Crazy weather. "34 degrees with flurries." Is that what you got down here now? Oh, Jesus. What's it say here? It says ice. Oh, funny enough. Are you watching our weather? It says 34 here too. At least in the truck. I mean, you barely have to flipping fart here and the weather flipping changes. It's nuts. Is it currently peak pay for you? I don't know, mate. I haven't been on DoorDash since June or July last year. Let me have a look. I can still get in the app. Let me have a butcher's. That wants my bloody phone number to log in. They sent the code. Okay. Never flipping let anyone have your code. Anyway. What's that code? Yes, it is currently peak pay. Peak pay is, where is it? Well, it's busy. Hang on, I'm trying to flipping remember how to use yet. Oh, I've got to update my payout method. Yep, there's peak pay at the moment. Peak pay is $1 added to every completed delivery. So yeah, it's just $1 extra. Let's go back over here. John, how are you doing, John? Yeah, so James, just another $1 on an order. I haven't done any food delivery since last June or July. I've been doing the real estate photography. No need to go to food delivery because they keep us busy. In fact, I was just out today. We just finished some little while ago. Hopefully your night gets busy there, James. I think my mind's gone a bit blank today. Do you work every day, James, or you got a W-2 as well? Everybody here and no one's here. Keep meaning to change to this, try this app out that everybody's having a go with. What's it called? Prism? Prism, that's it. It's supposed to be alright, I suppose. Video quality is supposed to be good. Going to be a wet St. Paddy's Day if it's going to be like this. Not that the Vipping Paddies will care much, but most of them will be too rat ass to flipping notice. I did forget we're in my shift actually. The hell? Wow, chat's gone quiet. What's everybody doing? So is everybody working the whole weekend, or put some heat on? I feel a bit chilly. That finger goes down. Malcolm disappear? What have we got in here? Landon, how are you? Yeah, I saw you said hi. Which is enough. Didn't even want a bloody drink when I went and got something to eat from Arby's earlier. Apparently your dinner comes with it. So how are you doing there, Landon? You good? Very good. Whereabouts you located roughly? Yeah, I didn't even make up do 100 miles today, that's unusual. Normally do at least 100 miles a day. Do that today. Hey Mary, how are you doing? Did you work today, Mary? By the way, in case you wanted to know, the weather report from us here today is it's now snowing. The weather is bloody crazy here. Absolutely bloody crazy. Yesterday I was in a t-shirt and shorts. Today I have to put flipping winter clothes on. We came home just a little while ago and there was we're driving for a bloody blizzard. It's snowing. Can't fucking believe it's snowing. Snow settled on the roof already. I nearly did. I went a little bit, I was about to go a little bit on the wild side earlier, Mary. Okay, some idiot, some flipping grief for the ears. Don't know what it is. For some people, they don't know what the meaning of hazard lights are. I wanted to fucking smack some bloke in the fucking mouth. Mrs. Womble said I was not allowed to do it. Brain-dead flipping people about absolute brain-dead. There were a few words. Mostly from me. Apparently it's not politically correct if you can get out and belt shit out of some idiot that So did you work today, Mary? Do a live show, but then I thought I'll do a live show. I was on another live show and then I thought I'll go do one. Oh, I was on James's live show, that was it. I even bought gas without helping being attacked. That was good. At least you got some film at last. Was it still on sale? I don't know how much it is yet. I didn't get film today, though. the old Bill find this geezer? Can't believe it's snowing. Said when we got home, I went and got our Amazon package off the doorstep and opened that up. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's this orange twat one now? Anybody here? But it was. Just not sure if they're talking. Malcolm was here a little while ago, and who else was here? Oh, James was here. James might be working though. Pork Chop was here. Sure who else came in. There's a few new people that came in. They may have just been running through the channel, scouring through the live shows, looking for someone that speaks English. The truck says it's 34 degrees. What's Google say? Wow, Google says it's 34 degrees and feels like 26. I know it felt a bit chilly out there. Fucking strolling. This weather is bloody crazy. Barely even fart when the bloody flipping wind changes. Wind direction changes. In case you want to know, my watch hours went up to 3792. Did I lose a subscriber for what happened? I lost the subscriber. Be up and down. I have a little bird that made a dust on my I have a little bird that made a dust on your window. I've never known the birds to do some dusting, but okay. They do a lot of other things, the dirty little turds. I forgot what it was already now. No, 3792. Hey Melissa, how are you doing? Oh no, that's right, that's what you said, isn't it? 3792. Then yes, it was correct. Alright. Forgive me, I've been in Kansas today driving. And people, they drive like crazy people. Drive me nuts. Since that bloody moon went different colour, there's been some extra special flipping crazy drivers out there. Anyway, hey bud, how you doing? Just got home and wanted to pop in and show some love. Thank you for coming here. Have you been out working today, Melissa? Well, yeah, we're staying safe. When Mrs. Womble decided she got her new medicine a couple of days ago, and she used that today. She's got that Ozempic or whatever it was, so she used that today. She seems to be right from it though. Sports, how are you doing tonight? Yeah, we were for the later part of the day, and we had the grandbabies with us. Oh, okay, so you went out and done something. Okay. We went out and done a bunch of proxy pics. We've got some more to do on Monday. Tomorrow, I think I've got nothing. Although I could go down and do the Tesla showroom, I suppose. I don't know if they're open tomorrow or not. But if we're the only ones there, they might think we're casing a joint to burn the place down. Proxy pics in that weather. It was alright earlier. It was cold. It was alright earlier, but now, not so much. We drove home and we stopped and got something to eat. And then while we were sat there, because Wendy got Chick-fil-A, oh, excuse me, she got a big salad from Chick-fil-A. She likes the salad there. And then I went to Arby's. So we were sitting in the truck eating that, and it was just raining all around us. And then it started snowing on the way home. Stopped at the petrol station and went, why does that look like flipping snow? Little bits of snow. And then we came further down the road and loads of it. 87 today, oh, show off. 87 clear skies. I couldn't get the phone to stop overheating. Oh, excuse me. So I bought a tripod and put it on the passenger seat. Oh, okay. Did that? I'll have to have a look, see how well that worked. I'll go back in your live show. Although I can't put a tripod on my passenger seat because Mrs. Womble sat there. Oh, Malcolm, oh good, yeah. He's full of ideas, is old Malcolm. He was in here a little while ago. Waiting for him to do a WTF video. Oh, I've got a video to send to him that I saw yesterday. Last night. No, this morning. I saw it early this morning. I think he'll have a laugh out of it. Hey, yeah, I can't believe how the weather changes here. Our roof is now white again because it's got snow all over it. Well, if you've got a tripod on your passenger seat, how the hell do you flipping keep it sturdy? Because we know you go around the corners on 2 wheels, so. Well, Arby's early. I didn't want to get a drink from there, but apparently you get it with a meal. Oh, it rained and hailed in the middle of the night. Oh, wow. Well, we had that wind all flipping night long. And I donned a pair of headphones and was watching YouTube a lot. And at some stage I may have fallen asleep. It's not quite clear yet. Yeah, we had the clouds all right. Raced around on the last couple of jobs because I thought we was going to be losing the light. It was that cloudy. Like I'm the only one that does that. Or goes on 2 wheels. Yeah. The rest of us are ever so calm at driving, especially me. Anyway, have you seen what they do to me when I slow down to turn a corner? No, that's when you tell them bollocks. Yeah, I think that's like, I mean, how do you secure it though? I guess you can secure it to the headrest or wrap the seatbelt around it several times. Or if you get one of those bendy ones, you can maybe bend it around the door handle of the other side. Oh, then you can, yeah, keep it cool with the air vent. Oh, that's good. I've got one of those air vent ones where it, but they don't always just stay, they're not always that good, those air vent phone holders. But I've got the one up here, but having them in the screen, I mean, when it's too hot, it's just easy prey in it for the sun to get on it. Don't know how to flipping have it so secure that we can actually use it out of the way of. I like the mirror one. This one's on the mirror, and I normally have it sat to the side over here. But when you got it sat to the side, it like brings the mirror down. You don't want to go over too many potholes like we've got many here in Kansas City area. But he just drags the mirror down on one side. So I've got it down in the middle now, but it's still vipping in the sun. Okie dokie, Melissa. Well, thanks for being here. Hope you have enjoyed the rest of your weekend, and hopefully something's good on the telly. You too, Melissa. Hope you and your hubby have enjoyed the telly. James, here you're back. I'll keep your stream going. Thank you very much. Oh, and by the way, if you haven't already seen, my watch hours are at 3792, as I told Mary a little while ago. 3792. So what's that? I'm 208 away from, right? Yeah, 208 away from 4,000. Yeah. Have to do a little bit of thinking there. Just need more subscribers. Well, I'm doing okay there, mate. Still confused at how the weather changes so quickly here. Yesterday I was in a t-shirt and shorts. Today it got cooler. Tonight we drove home through a blizzard. So there's a lot of snow falling at the moment, as well as rain. It's pounding the roof of the truck. Well, it was a lot more before. But it's definitely been still snowing pretty well. I can see it in the lights over there. The weather's crazy. Presley, how are you doing today? Tonight. Guess what, Presley? It's snowing. It's cold here too. Yeah, bloody weather's crazy. Weather is crazy. I'm good. Snowing. Yep. It's snowing. Snow on the roof. It's already staying up there. The weather be crazy. I drove home, could hardly flipping see because of all the snow, all the blizzard. Put my phone down here. Yeah, I know, it's bloody nuts. I mean, it's been cold today, hasn't been warm. I went out there dressed off, up enough. Yeah, I couldn't believe it when we were driving back. I went, isn't there snow coming down a little bit? And then when we left the garage, it just started falling out the sky. Holy shit. Driving through the country lanes, it was like You was happy to see me in your stream tonight. Oh, what was that in? I've been in your streams before, haven't I? Well, it was good to see that you were on there. Wish you had more work to keep you going though. You need to do proxy pics there, mate. Add that to your list of apps to do. I haven't done food delivery since June or July. You do have proxy pics, okay. Have you done any? Well, is it not so busy in your area? I've got 2 ready to do for Monday. I've done, I think 9 today is what we did, but or just this afternoon. I've not done any. It's just not that busy. Oh wow! I would say that you got to keep looking at the screen. That's the only thing with that. I wish if you've got an iPhone, there's a way to get the notifications on Android, I believe, but on iPhone apparently they were still working on that. So. Oh, you're on Roadie too. I think Mary does Roadie as well. I was on Roadie. I don't know if I still am, but it was whatever I saw whenever I was looking at it. Really didn't seem worthwhile doing to me. But I got Tesla to do on Monday, their car showroom. See if the place is still standing. I know when I passed it last week, oh, crikey, I think they had about 30 flipping cyber trucks, I mean, in there. The place was quite a lot of them in there. But I was surprised that we kept getting some today when we were out. I was trying to beat the list down a little bit, but it just kept growing. Shit. But thankfully that went, oh, there's more snow. It's coming down even more now. This is fucking crazy. Weather is nuts. At least in England it just pisses down with rain. And every now and again the sun comes out. The weather's great. So did you go home yet then, or are you just carrying on working? You're going to be I know you said you wasn't doing ride share for a little while when you was on your live, but oh, okay. I still didn't do all my receipts yesterday, Mary, and I've got more to go with it. I've probably got about 30 receipts to do. I'm still out, but only for the next little bit. Yeah, hope you did. Hope you do well. Yeah. I normally do them every night. Just get them done and dusted, and there's normally up to 6 or 7 receipts or something that I'll do in a night. But I don't know how many. Maybe about 30, who knows. Then I dropped one in the wind, like I dropped one on the floor in the truck last night, and I was getting out, and you know how windy it was. Well, then it fell out on the ground, and then it woof, gone. Oh, it took off. Oh shit! Who knows in what flipping state that's gone into now? That wind was flipping gusting all night long. That flipping wind blew. I was out here for a while. Well, you was on the in the live show too. It was just like blowing the bloody thing around. Now it's blowing more now. Yeah, the wind's there. It's been windy today too, but nowhere near as bad as what it was yesterday. Yesterday was extra special. Wow, blimey. Oh, you do mechanics as well? And a travelling guru. I'm reading your channel. You never know what you're going to get from you. Shenanigans. I join with my car channel. I've got a car channel as well, Jay. I just joined on that with that. You got a new ride 2 months ago. What did you buy? I can't click on it. Oh, you got a Toyota? Oh, red button. Oops. What year is it? 14. Wow. She's bloody good for a 14. Camry. Why do I call it Corolla? Camry. Bloody hell, that thing looks clean for a 14. Holy shit, that thing is so clean. I drove 600 miles to Nebraska on $25 in fuel. It's a Camry. Shit. 25 quid's worth of fuel. Holy crap. And you was in Oklahoma. Sweet, missed. Tell her hello back. Damn, I didn't know she was on the live show. Oh, she's late live, isn't she? Oh, just okay. Yeah, those Camrys are real good cars. I worked at Toyotas. Toyotas was my first full-time job. That's where I learned to be a mechanic too. So I do enjoy the old Toyotas. I like the older ones than the newer ones. But yes, my camera is super nice. Yes, it bloody is. It's super clean. Eduardo, how are you doing? Yep, I remember, from Brazil. How are you, Eduardo? It's straight, isn't it? That Camry, your Camry. Maybe for a 14, I can't believe how clean that thing is. How many miles on it? Wow, you'd never believe it had 100,000 on it, would you? Which is nothing for those anyway, but how many miles have you put on it in? Well, if you're doing gig work, it doesn't take long to do put the miles on the darn thing. And I normally, it's not uncommon for me to do up to 300 miles a day. I put over 20k miles on it, almost 30. Almost 30. Wow. How many? I forgot when you done that film now. How long you had it now? God, I've got to put the I've got to put this on. Hey Nicole, how are you doing? Trying to put that in there so we don't have to hear the bloody seatbelt go on. Alright, I suppose. Have you been out working today? How these short stack? November. but it's been to Arkansas, Texas, and Nebraska. Yeah. I'd never flipping worry about how far I've got to drive around in the Toyota. They're always so bloody reliable, those motors. That's what I should have got. I didn't get one of those. I just got another vehicle, which I'm going to save the fun for when I finish doing some things on it, and I'll do a video of it. It's going to Las Vegas in May. Wow. It's going to Vegas in May. Are you going with it though? We rented one of those. I don't know how long ago it was, but anyway, we rented one of those things, the Camry. Bloody hell, that thing was just done everything we wanted it to do. It was a great car. It was really lovely. Well, Brash, oh yeah, that's right. You're supposed to be doing one in Vegas. That's right. Yeah, I heard about that. I was going to do one too, not in Vegas. Charlie gets around all over the place now, doesn't he? Went to Nebraska to see him when he was there. Oh wow. Oh, Mary, you made nearly 100, or Nicole? Wow. Good grief, it's snowing even more if that can be possible. It ain't going to settle. I mean, it can't settle. I mean, it settled on the roof a little bit, but... And now I've said that, I'll come out here tomorrow and the bloody thing will be 2 or 3 inches of snow on the damn truck. Anyway, I had to cancel 4 sparkles today. Snowing, mostly snow. See it out there. We drove home, I don't know, an hour or so ago. As we see, snow is falling past us. I've seen some flurries, but here we go. We've got snow on the roof. What's the roof? What's the roof now? The weather is nuts. Made 167, nice one. Yeah, when I get there, if there's anything working out, I just want 10 minutes and cancel. Yeah, Yeah, I don't like this. I'm not too keen on bothering with the snow either. When we got home, I went and retrieved the Amazon package off the doorstep. Once retrieved that, crikey. Although that bloody Frosty the Snowman by the time I got back in the truck. Yeah, Kansas City, Missouri. See, look, the snow. Fluffy snow. That one, yeah, Kansas City, Missouri. Well, that's the yeah. I went through there coming back from Nebraska. Well, next time, give us a shout. Shoot me an email, I'll give you a phone number and you can text or whatever you want to do next time you're in the area. As long as the snow isn't yellow. Well, if I have to disappear out there, it may change yellow. I have to go walk the roses or the daffodils or whatever seems to be standing. As long as I can make over $3 grand a month, I'll be set. Okay, that's nice. It's a 4-hour drive, so not that bad. Use your email on your description. -womble@gmail.com. Yeah, it is in there anyway. Of other links too. I don't need it running anymore, that's enough. So what do you use to do your filming there, Jay? You'll go, okay. I'll look at that in a little while. Yes, it's daylight saving time got me messed up here. I think that last flipping moon change flipping got a lot of drivers flipping changing to be fruitcake status. Gosh, truth. I was in Kansas today. In Kansas. And yesterday. These people in Kansas, they don't understand what hazard lights are for. I think they found their flipping driver's license in a crisp packet. Nutcases. My phone S24 Ultra. Oh, that's what you're filming? Have you got the one for filming and one for working, or a bit of both? I love those chips. I've never had these ones. I was going to do a review on them. That's why they've lasted so long. Well, so long, since yesterday. Because I've got my food review playlist as well, which I've got some new videos to go on that as well. I put a couple of videos out today. They were more short videos. Bloody hell, it's blowing so badly now. such a lot. I don't understand the weather here. It's fucking flabbergasting. That's the word, flabbergasting. Yeah, I've never had these that I recall at least. Made with love and care. I just have my one phone, you know. Hey, that's all I did it with before. That was all I did it with. For a long time I did it with one phone. I'm not sure many other people did too. One of these days I'll quit being cheap and get a second line. Yeah, I only got mine sometime last year. And I got, this is the one I'm streaming on tonight, is the iPhone 12 Pro Max. That was my original phone that I was doing it on. And I went to trade it in because I hey yo, oh, what now? Yobda. Hey, how you doing? Anyway, I used to, that's all, this is the one I did everything with. But I went to trade it in to get the new phone at the time, which was the 15, which I did get. And by the time I looked at it, between the monthly price, what was going to do it, it didn't make a whole lot of sense trading it in. It wasn't going to make a lot of difference. So I decided to keep that one, put that on a new phone line, and it's already paid off, innit? So I just kept it and just do all that. And then got a new one and do everything on that. It's Sunday in India. Oh, okay. I bet the weather in India is a bit better than it is here, because it's bloody snowing here. Anyway, might be a bit warmer though. Reason I haven't got another phone, I'm looking for a new provider. US Cellular is driving me bonkers. I think they all drive us bonkers. You know, someone's been at bonkers. I haven't heard many people say bonkers in a while. Of course, it means something else as well in England. But anyway, good night, Womble. Good night, Nicole. Thanks for being here. Maybe you get some good shut eye. You live in which country? USA, mate. We got AT&T, so, and that's only because my wife worked with him for a long time. Message retracted. Why did he retract his message? I can't see it. Anyway. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend there, Nicole, too. Can't believe that bloody weather driving me nuts. And if you wonder why I'm looking over here, as opposed to at that, drive a little bit. No. Already done too much bloody driving already today, mate. Certainly done way too much driving the rest of the week. So no. And it's snowing out there. Which car you have? Ford pickup truck. I used the word bonkers because it's more YouTube friendly. I don't use my sailor mouth out of respect for other creators. I don't use my sailor mouth either. I'm very respectful. Bollocks to them. No one understands me half the time anyway, so. Even my wife don't understand me half the time. And I've been with her 25 years or more. Or maybe she just wants to tune out. Thunderstruck. Santa Claus is coming to town. Nope, he's here. Cheeky bastard, anyway. Right. Yeah, bonkers. Yeah, I haven't heard that for a while. Exactly, she's tuned out by now. Well, I'm glad you were listening, Presley. But you said in my stream your wife thinks you're funny, so she has to understand you sometimes. Yeah. She just generally laughs at what I do. Yeah, she's a crazy woman. Would I have to be careful? She might flipping be listening in. Sometimes she listens in. But she had her new medicine today, so. Your weather, I'd be home, LOL. I am home. I'm in the driveway. If I go in the house, I'm darn sure of it, Mrs. Womble will be finding me to tell me something. Or I think she's probably in her office at the moment. I can see the light on. She'll probably be shouting something from her office, telling me something. So it's more peaceful out here at times. I bought her a new toy today. She'd been wanting something for a little bit, something stupid that she was on about a couple of weeks ago, I suppose. And I suddenly remembered it last night when I was putting in a order into Amazon. So she was pretty happy when I got that out the box tonight. You what now? I don't know what the bloody hell. Hey, what's that? Corinne, how you doing? Yep. She's happy. Are you alien? Well, could be. Yeah, I'm from the planet Zog. fucking great car park there. Why couldn't you turn around in the car park? Don't know shit, these people. Anyway. I'm part alien and part sarcastic. Partially that myself. I don't believe I'm sarcastic. I'm pretty flipping okay. Are you from Area 51? Oh, flipping Korean, you're sounding like a complete and utter donkey, mate. But if you hit the thumbs up, that will be quite helpful. Anyway, or subscribe too. I'm from Area 918. I'm from Area 999. That's the emergency code to ring when you're in England. 999. Not 911, 999. Going here to meet your friend Jacob. Oh, Jesus. You know I'm only letting you stay on here because I want to watch ours, you dingo. You dingo? Sounded Australian there. Hey. Oh, crikey. You do get some flipping odd ones on here. I guess the little flipping kids don't get flipping put to bed early on the weekends. They get to be on YouTube for a little bit longer and act like flipping donkeys. Cherokee girl, how are you tonight? How's your weekend been so far? If you're going to troll, at least be good at it. Yeah. Mary sent you, yeah, I've seen you in some of the live shows. How's you doing tonight? How's your weekend been so far? Trolls stay up. Well, they only stay up for a little while, then their mummies and daddies got to put them to bed. Got to tuck them in. Yeah, trolls hide in basements. They're an odd lot, the trolls. I don't understand why they even bother, to be fair. Sometimes they're here to be annoying and they just get kicked off. Other times they just laugh at them. There's none under your bridge. No trolls. No tornadoes. No, oh, yeah. Those tornadoes are a different. Oh, they're one thing to see those on the telly, on the news, but holy shit, when you see them, see the destruction they cause in person. Wow, that shook me when I first saw that. That was just mad. I'm good for now, but haven't looked for an hour. So Jay, how long have you been doing the live show? Not the live shows. How long have you had your channel for? I've seen a few tornadoes dancing on the ground. Crikey. I'd rather not see that. As long as it's afar and it's not in, nothing's in its path. If it's the White House, maybe. But anyway, but it's I started my channel in October. Oh, okay. you like doing it? Been on YouTube, but started doing stuff about 2 years ago. Oh, you do videos too? Oh, okay. You don't do much. You do enjoy it, Jay. Oh, okay. It's good that you enjoy it. I like doing it. Okay, Jay. Oh, itchy nose. Excuse me. Bloody hell, Cherokee girl, you got a lot of subscribers. I get a feeling I'm already a subscriber of yours. I'll put the car channel on there. My channel is super small, but it will grow and be a fun place to be. Yeah. Hey Eric, how are you doing tonight, mate? Have you been working the W2 tonight, Eric? I thought I joined from the other channel too, Dash and Womble, but I just put the car channel in it because I'm watching from the car channel over here. J Twist, keep at it. Yeah, definitely. It's good fun. I mean, I've been doing it since July of 22, I think is when I started. It tells you on the flipping thing. And, you know, I thought about it for a while. Saw, like, Pedro was one of the people I used to watch first of all, and Dashing Grandpa. And watched those two, and I just finally went bollocks and just went in. I thought about, well, what am I going to do when I get on there? Blah, blah, blah. All of that went through, and finally I just went and just did it one morning. No, hang on. Yeah, it was in the morning. Oh, nice. At least you made some tip money. It's always good. Dashing Grandpa, I love him. He's someone else who's close to me too. He's a real nice bloke. We went to Pedro's first ever gig tubers. No, the creators, whatever it was that he called it. Anyway, the conference that he did anyway out in St. Louis. We went to that first one, and he held it in a park, and he done a lot for it. It was a great thing. We enjoyed it, and that was where I met actually met up with Dashing Grandpa. He was there, and I'd been watching him too, you know, and it was great to meet him. And now flipping we text and flipping call each other and such. It's quite. He's a very nice bloke. Very nice bloke. How was your day, Womble? Day was all right, I suppose. It was a bit chilly out today. Yesterday I was in shorts and a t-shirt. Today I've bloody put a hoodie on and winter clothes. And tonight it's snowing. I better not say the word snowing too much because J Twist is going to go, keep it. Your Tim was probably there at that show. Too there, Jay. I still advertising, Fran. That'll change. Anyway, oops. I don't know if I don't know if I didn't know Tim at that time. I mean, I see him all around the place now, and he's a subscriber to the channel, of course, as I am with his. But it's but there was a lot of people there, and when I went there, I was wearing my Union Jack, the British flag T-shirt, when I went there. And this woman come. We were like there for a while, and this woman comes rushing up the back, and she says, I've got to talk to the person that's wearing the British T-shirt. And she was from England too. She done gig work down in Oklahoma, actually, I believe. But unfortunately, I don't remember what her name was down there. I know she obviously watched Pedro, but I'm not sure if she actually had a channel as such. Yeah, I saw you talking with Tim tonight. Yeah, he seems a nice bloke. See him all over the place. Targeted individual. How are you doing? Haven't seen him in a while though. Gig-wise, no, he was on Jay's channel earlier, but I see him in Dashing Grandpa and channel. I think he's in there about every week or whenever he does it. If he hasn't fallen asleep. I blocked all the backstabbers from my life. Okay, well that's good. I'm not sure who you're referring to, but okay. Just going back, making sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, I'll see what you're on about, yeah. I keep thinking Dash and Dink is going to come back. I'll have to talk to him again. I think I need a bit more heat, everybody. I've known Tim a long time. Oh, okay. You knew him before the gig work? Or at the beginning of your gig working days or something? Seems an alright bloke. Seems like he gets all over the place, doesn't he? Crypto. I haven't done any of that lot. I've done some Bitcoin, that's about all I've ever done through the likes with it. Haven't bothered with any of it for a long time. Mostly gig work is all I've done on YouTube, doing stuff, and crying out loud, the amount, I don't know how many hours I spend on YouTube through the week. That's the hours. I mean, we can have the telly on, Mrs. Womble could be watching something and I'll have a pair of headphones on, doing YouTube or doing video editing. That's always fun. Excuse me. I can't believe that it's snowing. I can just flabbergasted with it. happened to the Retro? Did they disappear? I've got to get some new shirts made for Dash and Womble. Are you still out there doing some work though, Jay? Or are you on your way home yet? Or are you at home? I don't know. I'm going to go get food and drive my hour home. Bloody hell, you work an hour away? Holy shit. Oh, excuse me. Blimey. Is it not worth doing the deliveries in your own town or anything? Too quiet there or something, or that's 30 minutes away from the house, then end up an hour or so more away from home. Yeah, I can do that with proxy pigs. Sometimes it tries to drag you out much further than you need to go. In my own town, I'd be lucky to make $20 a day. Oh, crikey. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. Is there not many restaurants or whatever in your own town, or the people there just don't go to order anything? 50 here. Well, you'd be lucky to make 50. Is that what you say? But crikey. It's a small town, super small. Oh, okay. Wow. Snacky. Trish, how you doing? I was just thinking of something to eat there, and then here comes Snacky. If you've not been to Snacky's channel, she's also got Instagram, I believe, and she does make some foods. And I've banned myself from looking at the foods on her channel, on her Instagram, because it just makes me hungry. Stacy, Snacky, Trish. Yeah, I had to ban myself from watching her channel. And now she's not saying anything. She's gone quiet. Yeah, so Monday I get to go to the local tow impound lot, take pictures of a car there, if they let me in. Doubt they will, but I still get paid for it. And then I've got to go to do the Jolly Tesla again. I made blueberry muffins, better not flipping tell Wendy that. Okay, and apple muffins today. don't like blueberry, but apple, definitely. But I don't remember ever having an apple muffin. Ooh, I'll tell you what I did buy today. Crumpets. I need to get some English muffins, and then I can show you what the difference is in that. Unless, of course, I eat all the muffins, the crumpets before I get the muffins. Then I'll have to order some more. I still have a lot of apples left over from last year in my freezer, so I started using them up. Oh, that's a good idea. Apple muffins. I don't think I've ever heard of an apple muffin. Sounds like something I need to investigate though. Joshua, how are you? Anyway, Stacky. Also need to make room in my freezer for some freezer meals, so I have something ready after my surgery. Oh, are you going for surgery? When's that due? Hopefully it can. Hopefully it all goes well and you don't take too long to recover. Rain at the moment. I think the trees have been protected. Still snow coming down. I wonder if old driver is ever going to come back. He had a very, very good channel. I presume it's still up and running. Fingers crossed. Six months ago was the last time he did rain at all. dates to go. Right now, trying to get back. Trying it there, I can't find me something. Right. Jerry first, just the shoulder has 3 tears. I'm waiting for the date to go in. Jesus. I'm still here quiet because I'm driving. Okay. Well, keep safe. I will not be medically allowed to drive for 6 weeks. And it's a 6-month recovery. Holy shit. Wow. Definitely make all those dinners in. Christ. Do you still have your foot? Oh, you ain't going to be doing any baking anyway, I suppose, if you're going to be laid up. Hopefully they can get you in soon then, so you can get to recovery. I mean, did you do something while you're out door dashing or doing gig work or such, or lifting something? That got her body shoulder. So I'm hoping by time cannon season hits, I'll be okay again. Okay. You do a lot of stuff for canning season then? Well, looks like the snow slowed down. I mean, it's still coming down, but it's slowed up though. Well, hopefully that works out and you can get your canning done. I'll take it easy. Last thing you want to do is to jeopardise that. I fell on my shoulder in my early 20s. Oh, now you're getting it done? Oh, wow. I'm ready to do some fishing. Oh, well. Go up, see Dashing Grandpa. He loves to do fishing too. He needs an excuse to be dragged out to go fishing. I've only been fishing once in my lifetime, and it was the last time I was ever asked. Mate of mine back home said, "Oh, come out, Ray, come out. It's the most relaxing thing to do. Come out, just go do some fishing." Relaxing my fat arse it was. It's the last time I flipping went fishing. He never asked me again. I could go through the story again if anyone wanted to know, but I'm not sure it's that. I don't know. It was quite funny though. Well, it was funny for me and for Mick. Not so much funny for the bloke that was on the bicycle though, but it was an interesting story. Maybe I'll do a video about it. It was one of those crazy flipping moments in lifetime. I think the snow has stopped. Maybe a few little flurries about, but still a bit chilly though. Said to Mrs. Womble, I'm not going out tomorrow. I'm not going out at all. Been out nearly every day this week. There's too many nutcases on the road today. I don't want to go out and see any more of them. Sonny, how are you? I just got home. Oh wow, you've been out and about this late? Bloody hell. Got home and settled. Saw you alive. Stopping to say hi, Ray. Hi. Hi, Sonny. Well, hopefully it was a good day for you. I always keep looking here because that's where I'm reading all the stuff. And I can leave the phone on charge over there. I'm worn out. I was headed to bed. I'll hang out for a minute. Oh, thanks very much. I have bills. I have to go out tomorrow. I'm sorry about that, mate. If I had work, I would go out tomorrow. I do have a couple of jobs, but they're not open tomorrow. I don't think Tesla's open tomorrow. Let me double check. Sure they're not. Can't spell Tesla. Okay. Huh. TSLA flipping spells Tesla apparently too. Okay. Tesla, are they open tomorrow? Nope. 10 AM, crying out loud. This one, lazy ass garage. They open 10 AM Monday morning. Holy shit. Alright. So yeah, I'll have to do that Monday. Because I won't be able to get around the whole dealership. Where was I? Oh, well, that was nice. You got some time away from doing some work. It's good. What is it? Something came up for Lawrence, I know that. Oh, Proxy Pix and Lawrence came up again. But it's just too far out for us. And if I go to Lawrence, then I'm gonna have to go to the Brit shop. And if I go to the Brit shop, I'm going to spend a lot more than I've been made at bloody doing proxy books to get there. So it's probably best I don't go to Lawrence. But it would be good to see Sally in there, though. I haven't seen her for a long time. You should go in there next time you're in Lawrence there, Sonny. There's a bookshop in Lawrence as well. Can't remember the name of it though, but they've got a bunch of little kitty cats in there. Several little kitty cats that just wander around and sleep on the books. Come up and say hello to you. Can't remember the name of it. I think that might be on Massachusetts. On Massachusetts Street. You never been in Brits or never been in the bookshop? I'll have to look up what that bookshop's name is. But yeah, they got some kitty cats in there. Yeah. Let's see if I can look it up now. Bookstore in Lawrence. Is it the Raven? Oh, it's the Raven Bookshop, I think. Oh, wait. Okay, so the Raven has them. Oh, there's two bookshops in Lawrence that have the cats. Both of them are on Massachusetts Street. There's the Raven Bookshop, and the Dusty Bookshelf. That's the one I remember, the Dusty Bookshelf. It's 708, I think it is. Got a little kitty cat. Look, got a little kitty cat. She's looking after that. Anyway. That's the Dusty Bookshelf. The Raven is on 809 Massachusetts, and the other one's 708, so they're both different sides of the road. New cat at the flipping 7 months ago. They got a new kitty cat. Her name is Sammy. And of course the British shop is at 929. Those books that's been there for years and they got kitty cats there. We'll try to go in and visit the kitty cats next time I go down there. Decades. It's been a while since we've been there. It's got some interesting places in there. What you getting for dinner there, Jay? You have a cat and he's a turd. That's nice, poor little kitty cat. Hopefully that's not his name. I name my cat Turd. Of course, if you're Irish, you could also say he's the third one in line. The other two, a little bit different. I'm getting food from a Chinese joint that is open late. You know, most of them are, aren't they? Crying out loud, it is late. His nickname is Shithead. Sigma, how are you doing? You like fishing? I know Joe above you says he does. I'm not allowed to go fishing anymore. Sigma, you don't have a lot, do you? You've got football, and that's it. His name is Shithead. You know, I like going to that, the restaurant. Mrs. Womble likes to go to, what is it, the Roost? The Roost on Massachusetts Street. We've been there several times. It just gets so bloody busy in there. And then the same side, just a few doors down from the Brit shop, is the Mad Greek. Always like going in there. That's if you like that. Did you paint a fish or let him go? I didn't get to see any fish. Oh, crikey. I didn't get to see any fish. He's spoiled though, really spoiled. Most of them are. They make you do it. I feel the only miscarriage I've had fishing was when my dad lost his $60 lure. $60 for a lure? Crying out loud, someone pays $60 for a fucking lure. Surprised anyone would pay that much. Holy shit. Got eaten by a big fish? Or when he threw it, tossed it out, it hit me and fell off the end. Oh, crying out loud. Did you paint the fish? No, I didn't paint the fish. They wouldn't stay still enough. I've been there, the Roost and Eel. I like the Mad Greek. You didn't like the Roost? Okay. There used to be a fish and chip shop in Lawrence as well. It was a British bloke that ran it. Oh, he was a lazy. He was not very. He wasn't very work inclined. Anyway. No orange fishies. I have one lure, cost me 40 quid. Jesus. I can't believe a lure is 40 quid. I can't believe a lure is 60 quid. God got it stuck under a rock. I'd be swimming under there to go get the bloody thing. Anyway, I don't know if I remember a fish and chip shop. Yeah, I can't remember the name it was on. It was just off of Massachusetts. Only slightly. I mean, you could still see it vipping from Massachusetts, but wiggly little sheets. Sheets. Yeah, they are. They won't stand to sit still, be painted or anything. Those koi fish, I like those. I like watching the koi fish. Been to the Japanese gardens and they got flipping pictures of the koi fish. They're bloody mad. Absolute crap. Also went to the botanical gardens in St. Louis, and they had a bunch of fish there, and down in Springfield as well, and they got the fish down there. But the fish, they're like hopping out of the water, clambering over one another, because at both these places they've got places where you can get food and that out of the dispenser there for them. So they're clambering over one another because they think people are going to be feeding them in it. Just nuts. And the pictures I got of them were like, you could see, they got their mouths so wide open that you can see right the way through the vipping middle of the damn things. Hilarious. So I've got a lot of pictures of those. Do like watching the koi fish. Quite friendly fish too, actually. As long as you ain't flipping putting a lure in their mouth. Anyway, I want to go back to Missouri and eat, lamberts. I love lamberts. The place where the home of the Frode rolls. First time I ever went to Lambert's, my missus took me down there. Holy crikey. I'm like, what in the world is this that you've taken me to? I mean, it's a massive, great flipping big building, isn't it? Big wooden structure. And I'm reading the sign, home of the Frode rolls. I was like, what in the bloody hell is this flipping madness? This is one flipping weird I hadn't been there all that long. This is some weird flipping American thing, right? Well, we got in there, and oh my good grief. They started throwing these rolls on there, catching them. I had a bloody great pile of rolls, but it was good. Well, Ray, my eyes are heavy. I'll put them down if you've been less heavier then. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Have a good night. You too, Sonny, you too. If you going to go out to work tomorrow, or you're going to have a day off? Because it was snowing here earlier, anyway. Well, heck, Womble, we can meet up at Lambert's, LOL. You and Mrs. Womble can make a day of it. Yeah, there's a lot down there. There's also a London bus down in Springfield, where you can go and eat on the London bus. Yeah, good night, Sonny. Hopefully you have a good night's rest. Hopefully the birds are all asleep and the doggies are fed. Yeah, well, that would be neat. Yeah, we've been on that several times. If you send me an email, I'll send you the pictures. But, yeah, that's fun. Birds are sleeping. Wow. Dogs' bellies are flipping filled and they're probably upside down snoozing away too now. I sent you an email, so you have one from me. Oh, okay. I'll shoot you an email a little bit later then. But yeah, I've got pictures of the previous Womble mobile if you've been next to the London bus. Been down there several times. It used to be an English pub down there too. And it was on Glenstone. If you know Springfield, the London bus was on Springfield, Pret, was on part of Glenstone. And then if you come out the bus where the bus is, take a left, go down that road and down Glenstone, and then there was the English pub, was just a couple of miles down the road or so. So I'd come out of the flipping, out of the bus, have a snack on the bus, and then go down to the English pub. Or we'd go down to the English garden, Japanese garden, excuse me, have a walk around there, and then go get something to eat at the pub. I like that Big Bass poo in Springfield. Hey. Oh, Big Bass Pro. Oh yeah. Oh, Big Bass Pro. I thought we said poo. What now? Yeah, they got that big ass tank in there, haven't they? Good grief. Yeah, that's big fish tank in there. And didn't they build some more onto that? I haven't been down to the new one. I have to go down there now. But that was, but Lambert's, holy shit. The last time we went into Lambert's, I think it was, I went in there, and you have to choose your flipping entree, don't you? And then they come out with all the others, the sides and all that. They just wander around with the sides. And I went in there and I got a pork chop, ordered pork chop for my entree. So they came around with this great big skillet and showed me this skillet, and I went, I'll have that one. No. What do you mean no? They're all yours. How do you mean they're all bloody mine? There was like 6 or 8 of these flipping pork chops. I mean, they weren't ginormous, but crying out loud. I mean, I may be a fat bloke, but Christ, hell, I wasn't so big back then. But I said, am I sharing with the restaurant? I can't eat that many. That was crazy. They left me this flipping skillet full of flipping pork chops, or frying pan, excuse me. They brought the frying pan out. No, I didn't eat them all, by the way. I had rolls to catch. And, I went in, it was so funny, I went in there thinking this is some mad flipping American craziness. This is, what sort of a place have you brought me into? And there I was, catching them all. I just pile of flipping rolls. I had a few to take home. And then we were in there another time. We met some of my family came over from England, and they were travelling around in an RV. And so we met them down there, told them all about it, and they'd read about it as well. So we were in there, and my cousin was there, and her husband David who was there. He passed away, unfortunately, just recently, but anyway, he was on the opposite side of the table, and you know they come out of that flipping, out of that kitchen, and they just throw the rolls at whoever's flipping wanting them, right? Well, I'm catching some and that, and then one hit me right in the palm of the hand. Damn, the thing was roasting. Hit me in the thing. I let it go straight away, and it went straight over the other side of the table. David was there, he'd been cutting into his dinner, whatever he had, I don't know. This roll went splat straight in his dinner, and he was like cutting into his food. This roll went straight down into his food, splat. And all he did was go, "Oh, thank you very much." He didn't even flinch. I wish I had a very... Yes, they are. You are. I wish I had a video of that. That was just so funny. He didn't even flinch. I would have been out of that flipping chair wondering what the hell was landing in my dinner. Yes. Freaking Homer the throwed rolls. What nutcase coming up with that idea? Hey, there he is. Eric's back. But yeah, Lambert's is always a good place to go. I know Mrs. Womble would be happy to go there. Well, although she's just started this new medicine at the moment, so got to see how that works with I'm flipping through channel. Oh, I thought you was flipping and pissed off. All right, okay. I'm flipping through channels, showing all my support. Okay. Is it raining? Yes. Only a little bit now. It was snowing. It was snowing. Oops. There's snow on the roof. We drove home in a blizzard. We drove home in a blizzard. Yesterday I was in a pair of shorts and t-shirt. Today I'm in flipping winter clothes. Bloody crazy. Fucking crazy. It's bloody nuts. Weather here is flipping nuts. Jay doesn't want any of the snow. We tried giving it away. Anyway, I see Mary everywhere. Me too. She's taking the dashing Womble flipping speech a little bit too much. Now it's going, Mary's here. Mary's every bloody where. I'm going through all the unlisted or unpublished, whatever you want to call, videos that I've forgotten to publish for some reason over the last few years. So I'm going through those and putting those out, scheduling those for once a day or several days. Oh well, yeah, she is here. But it's so funny. Like I'll be in a live somewhere and all of a sudden there's Mary. Holy crap, what are you doing in here? She's in here somewhere. I thought she was... Oh, there she is. Oh, see, told you. Can't talk about her, she's there. She's lurking everywhere. Just because she's quiet doesn't mean she's not there. Say Mary and she appears. I thought it was 3 times you're supposed to do it, you know, like Beetlejuice. Say the name 3 times, just like I will not say my dopey cousin's name 3 times. Nope. I don't want, because every time I say her name 3 times, she really does appear. I'll get a phone call. That's bloody married. Oh, bloody hell. That bloody moon that we had the other night, it sure flipping made people some brought out some crazy ass drivers, that's for sure. Yep. I was having a conversation with a vehicle that was behind us tonight at a when I was taking pictures, doing a proxy pics assignment, and there was this plonker that was behind us. So I was having a conversation with that flipping book, and my wife turned around and said, "You sound just like Mary." I don't do it in an American accent, I'm sorry. One is usually good. Yeah, the moon causes weird behaviour in some people. I swear I can hear someone talking. Has anyone heard Ride Along with Jess? I haven't heard from her for a while. Just saw her on Nightbot. Shows how much I pay attention to Nightbot. Oh, she's a funny young woman. Younger, I don't know how old she is, but she's funny to watch. I'm sure she must still be about, just worked hard, that's for sure. Hope Dashing Dink is Kay. Haven't seen that guy in a while. I spoke to him, I don't know, a couple of months or something, maybe about back. Time goes so bloody quick, I'm not sure. Ask Fran. I don't know why I would ask Fran about Dink, but okay. I'm definitely not bothering, wasting my time now. Nightbot is chatty, yeah, I know. I like Nightbot's good, it reminds me of stuff as well, but when I look at it. I haven't done anything to Nightbot for a while, but I'm hurt. And the only one without a wrench is Fran's channel. The only one without a wrench in Fran's channel. She don't like you anymore? Yeah, got a wrench on there, right? Anyway. What did you do to Franny? Maybe it's their stupid bloody YouTube thing. You'll be okay, HB. HB. It hurts when you support others and they don't show support back. I don't know what you're about. Yeah, I should be. Wesley! Good night. I didn't know you were here. Did you just get in there and you just been trying to be trickery? Or I just didn't see you in here? Some channels have a wrench and some I don't. Several I don't have wrenches, including in Jay's. But where's he? Yeah, I'm just passing through. Late night sleep. Well, thanks for popping in, mate. Hopefully you have a good night. Are you going to be at Malcolm's tomorrow in the morning? Yeah, morning. You probably will, won't you? Nobody is like my buddy Womble though, with the support he gives us. Okay? I was. And I'm still alive, by the way. Well, hopefully you have a good night's rest there, Wesley. Oh yeah, you wake up early. Yeah, I know you do. Not the only time I'm up that early is because I haven't slept yet. Or I haven't woke up too early for it and then go for that. When I grow ill, add more wrenches. Oh, when I grow ill, when I grow, I'll add more wrenches. Sorry, I didn't read that right. There you go. Yeah, you will get them, Jay. Yeah, if you're not all part of Jay's channel, go to Jay's channel. It could do for some more support. I can't remember how long you've been going. I think since November. Possibly. Oh, okay. Well done. I think I've got some. I said to if you'd been Arby's, I didn't order a drink. He said it came with the meal. Got some of this. So you do a live show every night then, Jay, or once a week, or how often are you planning on doing live shows? And what sort of times you do? I mean, I know you were on there late when I was on there tonight, but I don't, well, I'd say late, but it was dark. I don't know if that's your usual time or what. Saturday nights, 8 PM Central Time, okay? It's hard to get VIP in, say, airwave time, YouTube live time. There's always someone doing a live show, but if you can get a slot and make it your own time, then you're doing it every Saturday night at 8 PM, then that'll help get people to you and grow it or know then. Get to know that time. I mean, normally my one's on a Tuesday night at 9 PM, but then I just come on anytime. I come on late at night when I'm one of the only English speaking people according to Presley. Go through there late at night. I'll scroll through the channels late at night. Bloody hell. There's some fun stuff. I mean, there's like, go to some Indian channels and they're refurbishing motorbikes, or what's that one? There's a bloke that repairs broken car light lenses. That's always fun. Can't understand a bloody thing he says, but I like watching when he puts it. Yeah, it's being hard, isn't it, eh? mean, I like watching people make stuff and such. All repair stuff, refurbish it, all that stuff. If they're working on the car engines or motorbike engines or rebuilding something. What did I see last night? Oh, they lifted up the car. It needed a new sill panel on this car, and they just, a whole bunch of these Indians, I'm going to say, Middle Eastern people, picked up this flipping car, got a flipping, I don't know, broomstick handle underneath it to hold it up. And this bloke just proceeded to flipping knock all the rust out and weld in this new panel on the sill. And then they flipping got a bunch of people there, one flipping got under there, took the broomstick out, and then they put it back on the ground. It's always fun to see. For me, it's always fun to see stuff like that. But you go to some of these channels and there's some spaced out flipping idiot flipping sucking on a flipping bong or whatever they call it, that great big bowl or a great big pipe out of it. It's spaced out of their flipping heads. Why are people watching this? Surely, then you can look at the counter, there's like hundreds of people looking at it. Probably hundreds of people that are flipping out their brain box, pissed out of their flipping nuts. And then there's me that's flipping going through there going, what the hell is this flipping nutcase doing? That. But then there's these wallies are flipping smoking. They're not even on the planet. And there's people in there like throwing flipping super chats, monies and whatever at them. What are people sleeping? Yeah, and people put monies into that. People's like over there going, whatever. And there's people going like, there's hundreds of people watching it. Again, me like bemused at what I'm looking at. And people are putting in monies for people making money while they're snoozing. Yes. They're cracking. Probably the bong people who've been doing it. Yeah, the people sleeping. Mind you, you've seen me sleeping before, but I've fallen asleep in a couple of live shows. In fact, one of the videos, one of the unlisted videos that I got, I went through, I looked at it this morning. I was like, I can't believe I did that. I still haven't listed that one. Can't believe that I did that video. Just fell asleep right on camera. For about 20 minutes this video went on for, jeez. I can't do a sleep video. I fart and God knows what else. Yeah, that would be me too. Actually, I was quite surprised this video I fell asleep in. I didn't make any noises on that one. Oh, God. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, that wouldn't be good for me to do that flipping either. Oh, geez. Turn up, wake up to flipping, realise the camera was on. That would not be good. Twist around and go, and wake up a bit late and go, oh crap, I wasn't dreaming. Mm. Um, it wasn't a dream. Oh, Jesus, shit. Mm. Why did they all get flipping worried when I fall asleep on camera? Presley got flipping worried. Him and David. I was doing a live show once and I fell asleep on camera. Luckily the camera wasn't pointed at me though. It was pointed out the window. This message is held for review. And I sleep in my drawers. I've got to show that. Don't know why it's held for review. And I sleep in my drawers. I don't need more fat ass on camera. Oh, crikey. Singing a flipping, whistling a tune, eh? Can you imagine doing that, falling asleep and doing that? Oh, crikey. Yeah, once. Blimey, if we'd had 15 cameras like had all this flipping technology when I was younger, crikey, I'd be in a whole lot of trouble on YouTube by now. Well, way before now. Imagine all the things it would have captured. I can imagine. I don't know, I think I was happier not to have the 15 cameras when I was younger. Well, I would have liked to know that I could have had a digital camera. That would have been good. I had that. I mean, I loved flipping all the film cameras and that. But to have a digital, imagine all the flipping, not having to put all your stuff on film, to be able to find it possibly a lot easier. But if I had a flipping digital camera when I was a flipping kid, my poor cat would have flipping suffered. So many flipping pictures. It was bad enough that I had a film camera taking pictures of the poor little sod. Now the wee Presley and flipping Howard get it. Howard Presley and Howard Mary. Been watching Mr. Zony's kitty cats. Mr. Zonny. That was it, Mr. Zonny. That was all. I was like watching that channel. Watching the little kittens bounce around. Little fluff balls. Wow. Yeah, I think the snow has stopped. It's clear as a bell out there now. Cold. Don't know what to check. It's 35 and feels like 26. Crikey. Tomorrow's going to be a high of 54. Oh, yikes. Good day to stay home. Where's my charger? So put it in the fridge. Well, maybe if the weather's all right tomorrow, maybe I'll do some filming for the cars. That'll be good. Finally get some more done. Crikey, it went quiet. Ever noticed on a Saturday night, whenever I've done door dashing, Friday and Saturday night, you know, I don't know about you, but when I was flipping younger, flipping like many decades ago, Saturday, well, even when I was, well, that was a few decades when I was back home ago, right? But anyway, Friday and Saturday nights, the bloody town would be buzzing. I mean, it would be people all over the place, flipping in and out of pubs, flipping at the clubs or whatever going on. I mean, it was so busy. And door dashing, it just seemed to like drop off flipping after midnight. Gone, shush. Like on a Friday or Saturday night. Holy shit. If we had DoorDash or whatever when I was flipping watching all that lot going on, I surely would have been flipping ordering a lot probably. I don't understand why it flipping just drops off. And the two, I would class as the two busiest nights of the bloody week, Friday and Saturday night. But they different here. Even on weekend nights here, things just drop off like 10. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? For me, that's flipping odd. I mean, I don't know if you know, Jay, but I was a cab driver back home in London, and it would be just flipping buzzing all flipping night long. I mean, crying out loud. I mean, I'd be flipping pulling people out of pubs flipping the next morning. Like, I mean, the next morning. New Year's Eve used to be even flipping worse, but anyway. But it would, I mean, people would be in pubs until like 2, 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. It was 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning. But anyway, some of them, because they've fallen asleep in there. It was, and then you just pick them up and take them home if they can remember where they lived. Some of them you couldn't remember. But it would just be going all night long. But here it's just so damned odd to me. Now rideshare can be busy as hell, but the pay is shite. Wow. Do you like doing the rideshare? Or cab driving, whichever you want to call it. Rideshare. I like that. I was listening to the Uber app when I was like wanting to do Uber, not just Uber Eats. I thought about it for a long time. I thought, do I really want to do Uber? I've done so much of that stuff back home. thought I don't really want to get involved in it here. I went, and then I suddenly went one day, you know what, bollocks, I'll do it. So I signed up for it to do it. I got on with doing Uber. I never did do any, but anyway. And it they had this video, you know, the training video or introduction to it or whatever bollocks it was. And it said, and it had these younger people on it that were talking about it, and they were like, oh, well, it wasn't too long ago that you wouldn't have people in your vehicle. Are you flipping kidding me, you dumb shite? How long do you think this? We haven't just because Uber's not long started, I suppose. It's it hasn't just started with Uber, dummy. What do you think about these flipping cab drivers? They've been doing it for years. Doing it for years. I mean, we have two forms of cabs back home. One is the London taxi drivers, which is what you see in the black cabs. And then you've got the mini cabs. And the mini cabs are people just like you and I, like just go out and do Vipping Uber in your own car. That's all it is. And but we call them mini cabs, and they've been going, oh, crying out loud. My dad was doing mini cabs like back in the Vipping 60s. So they're talking about it like it's a brand new thing. You off your head? Yeah, I mean, I used to like doing it for the most part. I got fed up with pulling drunks out of pubs though, and where do you live? I don't know where the fuck you live. You know, one of them. Fucking hell, I don't know where I live. What you asking me for? I live in that pub. You know, that's what I would get Vipping on a Friday and Saturday night. We'd have to go in the pub several times over. Listen, donkey, you called me to come out to pick you up. I'm here to pick you up. Well, I don't want to go home just yet. Well, I'm not waiting here all flipping night long. Yeah. Pubs are closing. I don't care. I want to stay here. There was a lot of Irish people back on. I've had a few really cute babes in my car. Yeah. Yeah. It's a funny thing about women though. Some women. They all worry about Vipping being in the car with the cab driver, but as soon as they've had a few, they want to tell you their life history. And then they're Vipping getting a little bit too close. Thank you very much. New Year's Eve was the flipping best time ever in flipping. I used to like doing the cab driving in. I used to love doing the cab driving in. Because if you're a black cab driver or a London taxi driver, you can pick up people anywhere in town or wherever. They can hail you and you can pick them up. But as a mini cab driver, you can't pick them up off the street. They have to call you to get you to go to it. But if there was lots of times people would stop you and end up picking them up. You had one that flirted with you. Yeah, they're funny. Birds are funny when they've had a few. I've done the flipping cab driving for too many years. And the chauffeuring. Did the chauffeuring. Now that was even an eye opener too. But no, I never did go back to, I didn't do Ubering. I did Uber Eats, but I don't really want to go back to cab driving. I don't want to do it here because there's too many flipping agents with guns. We had one of our cab drivers who got strangled by his own seatbelt when someone got in. I mean, he survived, but it didn't do him any good, that's for sure. So did you make it home yet, Jay? I mean, your dinner's going to be, I guess it'll be in a flipping DoorDash bag or whatever, but I don't care what the apps say. I carry a pew-pew. Yeah. Probably best to, yeah. I never did, but I didn't for a while back home. I remember like years ago when I was much younger doing it, I went out to, oh crap, I can't remember where I think I was in Rains Park. I'm trying to remember where I picked him up from. Anyhow, I went to this address to go pick someone up, and lo and behold, it was someone I knew, and he chucked something on the back seat and put his jacket on top of it. Anyhow, I got him up into town, up in London and it, and he jumps out of the car when we were about to go, and I said, "Hey, you forgot what there was on the back seat?" And I leaned over the back seat to go grab what was on the back. Grabbed him his jacket, and underneath was a sawn-off shotgun. It was one of my dodgy uncles, actually. Anyway, I said to him, "You know, Charlie, that we're not flipping stopping at any fucking banks right along the way. Don't want you going in and holding them up." I don't care what the app says. I carry pew-pew. Not home yet. I do have my food in the bag. Oh, good. Pew-pew. Yeah, not poo-poo. Pew-pew. It wasn't so bad doing the flipping cab driving back home, though. I mean, I enjoyed it. Got to many places around the country. Smith & Wesson 9mm I carry. Okay. Yeah, I didn't need that when I was back home. Here I probably would flipping have something on board. But there I didn't need nothing. And I was younger then, so. We didn't have so much gun crime back home as madness as you have here. Mount console. Oh, okay, you put it in there. Deep in there. Okay, yeah, I know that. I know one of the blokes I worked with, he had done that to his car too. Yeah, you just need a taser or something, Mary. You can't have anything like that. You're a crazy person. You just need a taser and some flipping mace or whatever they call it. I have a license to carry. Well, as long as you got that, I suppose. Trouble is, it's all over and done with, really, isn't it? That's the only thing. I mean, I had a few flipping instances, I suppose, occurrences back home, but didn't need that. Didn't need that. I mean, there were some worrying times for sure, but never had that flipping much of a worry. Because it's not really the thing that we have. We don't have a lot of gun crime. We didn't have a lot of gun crime, let's put it that way. Well, let's hope you continue that way. But you're not doing the thing anyway at the moment, right? You're not doing the ride share for now. Just need to find other things to do. Like I was saying, I think in my live show last night or the night before, possibly. Anyway, was that always be on the lookout. Don't rely on the app. Oh, there he is. Charlie, how are you doing? I was just talking about Charlie, my uncle. But anyway, Jason, you go live in ghost mode. I'll take it out on the range and fire it off once in a while. Oh, okay. Doing all right. How are you, Mrs. Womble, doing? No, we're doing all right, I suppose. Mrs. Womble got some new medicine today, so she's trying to get used to that. Are you in Nebraska or elsewhere tonight, Charlie? Have you got crazy weather up there too? If you're in Nebraska, it's bloody crazy here. We had, you know, I say yesterday. What day is it now? Sunday. Friday, I was out there and we've been t-shirt and shorts. A couple of days this week, t-shirt and shorts. Tonight we came home through a flipping blizzard. It snowed. The weather here is flipping crazy, mate. Flipping crazy. Charlie, I need to make the live public. Oh, well, Charlie can go ahead and tell you that. It's pretty easy to do that. Actually, I could probably show you how to do that if that's easier for you. Let me go to... Oh, getting some subscribers. Although you have to go to YouTube Studio to do it, innit, really? Do you know how to get to YouTube Studio there, Jay? I do, okay. So if you go there into YouTube Studio and you hit content, it brings up all your videos up there. You've got videos, it says shorts, and then it's got live, and it will show the icon or whatever the last one that you done. So you hit on that one, like I'll go on last night's one, and it will say visibility public at the moment, and you go public at the moment, and then you go up here to edit, and then where it says visibility public, on yours it will say private. If you click on that, you just click on those, which icon you want. Like, it will probably be private or unlisted. Probably private when you do that. Just click on the public and then just go back and hit save at the top corner, and that makes your videos go public. And just, you'll have to wait for it to upload to a YouTube system. So I don't know if that made any sense, but I can send you screenshots of how to do it if you like. That's a film error. Yeah, I don't get reminders about some people that are live. It's flipping crazy. I don't know why it's doing it. Okay. And then if you go into edit as well on those, once it's in your video system on your channel, you can go in and add all the tags and such to it. So you can just go in here and add live stream, or I don't know, Oklahoma crazy person or something. I don't know. If it snowed or no snow, put that as a tag. Or viral video, something like that. I don't know, whatever tags that you come up with. Keywords. I mean, I'm sure Charlie's flipping got a better way of doing it. He's been doing it a long time, haven't you, Charlie? Oh, crazy. It's late at night. What do you expect for me to come out? Well, I'll probably come out with that early in the day too, but I don't know. How's your other channel going, Charlie? You getting lots of people to that one? You've been doing a lot with that. 2 years now. You set it the same way. Yeah, I've got some tag things in there that goes to all of them now. I've learned how to do that somehow. But every now and again I'll go in and add them. Add more to it. And then the hashtag things, I said the hashtag things I've got to do. It's public. Okay. Getting some views on the newer channel. Got one video almost ready to post and 3 set to film. Oh wow. Hopefully it's going good. I must get back to that one though. I haven't been to it for a bit. There's so many people, so many channels to keep up with, and I do. You haven't put your. Are you going to link it to your Brash Dasher one? Blimey, Charlie, and I've got a lot of views on your channel. Oh, good. The PJ at War of 1859 is the next I'm wanting to film. Oh, wow. PG, I mean. Have it linked in most of your videos. No, I mean in like your main channel page, like I'm on your main channel. I mean, put it in the link down here somewhere. You know, you got your Instagram there and your merch store. Just put it as another link. You know how to do it. I know you do. Why's my car channel not on there? Alright. What's this about? A crazy girlfriend or something? DoorDash has more issues. Alright, let's go. See if I can find a description on there. Charlie checks out, that's it. I'm going to subscribe on there. Put the car channel on it too. Wow. The pig war, that's what I meant. PG war, right? Dumbass. Right. Come on. Yes, America and Britain almost went to war a third time because of a pig. Land dispute up here in the San Juan Islands. Over a pig. We wanted to get our bacon. We'd do anything to get bacon. How many days has it been? Eh? Oh wow, you stopped smoking for a week, is that? Well done. Hopefully that continues. Remember when my wife quit? She did it. She hasn't had any for many years now. Bacon and eggs. Oh. Bacon and egg sarnie sounds good right now. That would be a bacon and egg sandwich to you. Anyway, I have to go to the Vipping tea room. Mrs. Womble likes to go to a local tea room. It's not really for me because, but we've been going there for years, and when they go in there now, they go, "Do you want your usual?" "Yes, please." I don't order off the menu. It's too delicate and stuff. Anyway, they make me a bacon and egg croissant. That's what I get. Yeah, definitely. Congratulations there, Jay. It's Hopefully you can continue that way. My dad was a smoker. One after the other, he would go for it. I never did enjoy that as a kid. And I never smoked. He'd done enough for the both of us, I think. Well, at least Nightbot's advertising you there, Mary. The good thing is I have never smoked in the camera. I haven't had it that long, but that's good. So hopefully you keep it that way. Oh, you want? Oh yeah, because you said it's only a week. So yeah, well, good. Well done. Leave all the smoking to smoking the vipping barbecue stuff. Could do with some of them smoky vipping sausages now. Come to think of that. Didn't see. Did you say you were in Nebraska there, Charlie? I can't remember the thing now. I missed your answer to that. For 2 weeks. Oh wow. It's on the thingy, isn't it? Nightbot just keeps. I haven't adjusted Nightbot for a long time, Mary. I do need to work on it by the looks of it. I'm not even sure I can remember how to work Nightbot anymore. I'm sure I'll figure it out. But anyway. The reason I'm looking up here is I've got the screen closer to me so I can see the text, the messages. It's easier to see it on this one. I need to get that prism map. Was it you that said that you can make the letters flipping bigger? Or was that Sonny? Someone said that you can make it bigger on one video. But it stays all the same size to the viewers. What, how many? 35 likes. Crikey. Haven't had many trolls in here tonight. We had a few earlier, but Malcolm's really good with the trolls. He don't care who's on his freaking channel. He talks to everyone. Every now and again, one of them will flipping piss him off, but very rarely he kicks anyone off. I trolled the trolls. Trolls are crazy. Don't understand about the trolls. It's just flipping time wasters. It just seems a waste of time for me. They could be doing something flipping better, but they just want to act like donkeys, don't they? I don't know why they do it. It never seems to. I don't seem to see the fun in it. It just seems stupid. The trolls are crazy, but I'm crazier. Can you imagine it? Troll comes on. You may be a troll. You may be crazy, but I'm crazier. Anyhow, like that. Oh, you got to have a laugh this time of night. Makes entertainment. Otherwise, you stand out there, you look like Frosty. I'm a member of on Charlie's channel. I call myself the paying troll, hopefully. The paying troll. What's that? I'm paying a visit to you, troll. Any trolls come in here, I'm going to be paying you a visit. Is that what you mean? Oh, no wonder the bloody heat weren't coming in here. Still on the window. Ah, that's better. Bit of heat in here now. It was on the window. I have a stake in the game. I'm a paying member, so that means I'm the paying troll. Oh, there you are. There's so many flipping channels in there. So many channels that we all keep up with now. I don't know about you all, but I spend so much time on YouTube. I really don't know how many hours I spend on YouTube. Like the middle of the night, I'm either editing a video, the telly could be on, Mrs. Womble could be watching it or snoring in front of it, snoozing in front of it. Or I'll be there donning a pair of headphones, flipping, watching YouTube, catching up on some car stuff or whatever, or editing, or cats. Every Tuesday night on Charlie's stream, I'll make it done. Yeah, and after Charlie starts, I start at 9. Mind you, Charlie sometimes still going then. Got a good following. We've been doing it a long time. It's hard to get a flipping time. 8 in here, very good. Like 7 now, you scared one off, you just flipping one win. Shit, they noticed us quick, gone. Anyway. Yeah, Charlie's full of hot air. You hear that, Charlie? You're full of hot air. Oh, look at him. Oh, I got to have a laugh. I don't know if he saw that. I mean, he might still be here, or I'm just too busy laughing. So Mary, how's your views been going on your channel? Oh, there he is. Jeez, Jason, I need to know what you say about me when I'm not there. Oh, crikey. See, we can all have a joke between each other. It's quite fun, isn't it? Take the piss out of one another. Nothing I wouldn't say to your face or in the message. Got to have a laugh, got to find our own ways of having a laugh. The world is too much of a crazy place. So Mary, you gonna? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't get that count anymore. It's weird why they would take away that count. Yeah, Womble, Charlie and I are buddies. He made a mistake, asked me if I could eat my movies worth at the buffet. I showed him I really could. Okay. You don't get that count anymore. They just don't tell you how many watch hours you got. Wow. When you get fully monetized, they don't let you know what your watch hours are. But are you supposed to keep your watch hours up? Once you get to your 4,000 and you're fully monetized or whatever, aren't you supposed to keep it at 4,000 or you lose it or something, or it doesn't matter? I don't know. We went to a Chinese buffet and I tore it up. You like your Chinese? You got Chinese on the way home, didn't you? Blimey. It's 4,000 over the last 365 days, rolling just like DoorDash but without no tips. Might wake up squinty-eyed in the morning. Squinty-eyed. Squinty-eyed, I mean. So it's 4,000 over the last 365, and you're supposed to keep it at that. But you can't see how many you can no longer see how many watch hours you got. It doesn't show you that counter, that's what I'm thinking Mary's just saying. Seems an odd why you can't do that. What did I say mine was? I'm just under 3,800. What my watch has? Excuse me. 3,800. So I'm getting closer. When my channel gets monetized, I'll go close a tornado or chase a tornado on live stream. Oh wow. Yeah, we don't want to probably don't want to go that flipping extreme. I can still see mine. You can also go into metrics and click previous 365 and watch hours. But does that show public watch hours, not what you've done, right? I can see an analytics, but I don't see it in the cache pile. Oh, just like what I always show you, that part there. Shows all the watch hours. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it feels nice and warm now. Jellyfish. Womble, I know that's extreme, but I've chased him before. Hence the reason I've seen them on the ground. Oh, crikey. Oof. Mary's Creek's 3765-ish. That's what I got? Okay. I can't remember what I did. Bloody hell. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to get that close to a tornado. I don't want to see them. You know, I saw them. We never had them in England, I thought. Anyway, they weren't all the time like you have the season here for it. But anyway, but I kept seeing them on the news and over here and such. And then one of the meteorologists on the one of the local news channels, his home got blown down and that same tornado, our my wife's dad was up in his office in their house, and he was sat out there looking out the window, and he could see that same flipping tornado, and it was a field in the field, not too far away from him. And it was coming towards him, and then he should have been down and in the back, in the basement by then, well before then. And at the last few minutes or so, it stopped and turned. I mean, he saw it turn. Fucking hell. But we went out to see the aftermath of it all, and it's one thing to see it all on the telly, but to see it in front of you, bloody, it's a whole different thing. You may have already seen it all, I don't know, but for me it was different. It was different. Tornadoes are like divorces. Someone is going to get to lose a house. Yeah, I see how many views in the last 28 days and how many subscribers and how many estimated revenue and how many watch time. Oh, question mark on how many watch time. Mary, do you have the studio app? Yes, she has it. What's that funny little thing? Not sure what else. Sent a floating heart. Mary sent a floating heart. It floated away rather quickly. Crikey. When you open the app, do you have the 4 boxes near the top? Watch this too. Turn that off of there. Oh crap, I can't read that far. I've got 3. It'll be slightly different because the monetization hours don't update in real time. Update in real time. It would update maybe once a day before I got monetized. Yeah, does it at 2 a.m. for us. Or for me, it does it at 2 a.m. Like for me, that's what it does on mine. Oh, hang on, wait. 3792 is my watch hours. Trying to think where these boxes are that you're on about. I've got the money signs. And then it says what you're using. Is that what you mean? Or is it something different? Yep, right. And I used to sit up here and compare updates. The money tab count, you up to 1,000 subscribers, and the money tab count up to 4,000 watch hours, and then that part disappears. Well, shit. Well, when I get there, I'll flipping bother about it. No, those are still there. Oh, okay. The boxes are on the main screen when you first open the app. On the dashboard. Oh, those ones. Those ones. Right? There's 4 ones. One's views, one's watch time hours, plus 37 subscribers, and estimated revenue, watch hours. Okay. watching. I double checked the app is up to date. I have 17,000 views and I have 1,000. Whoops, box. This thing's too cool. Bring this over here a minute. Oh, you'll get there, Jay. Don't worry, you'll get there. I have 17,000 views and I have 1,000 watch hours in the last. You're using your text thing again, aren't you? I double check the app is up to date. Yeah, I update mine all the time, so. And I gained 157 subscribers. Wow, well done. Those are the ones you can tap on any of them and look at your analytics month by month. Oh, Mary's found another 3,000. Another 300. Yes. I'm gonna look at March. I don't know if I can do that on the phone. Can I do that on the phone? Mary, you might log into Studio on desktop and see if it shows there. The Earn tab, when you go on your Earn tab, Ray, is counting up to 4,000 watch hours and counting up to 1,000 subs. Yeah, I see that. See that. And then after that, is shit out of luck. You have to go to that other thing. Okay. What's that then? $5 and something. Nancy, how are you doing, Nancy? Well, we're learning all sorts of things here. My top content for the last 28 days apparently was Snooty Booger. Did anybody see that video, Snooty Booger? Oh, and it's running alongside fluffy white stuff. Jeez. Oh, crikey. I'll give you back shots. Do you what now? You can click on the boxes. And the computer, I can do it all at once, thanks. Okay. Yeah, thanks for all that, Charlie. Very nice of you. Yeah, I like that. I can see all the top flipping videos for the last 28 days or whatever. Maybe that's short videos. Let's go back here so I'm not ignoring everybody. $6,830 watch hours. Bloody hell. Lifetime watch hours. Yeah, thanks, Charlie. I've lost my feed now. Where's it gone? There it is. Charlie, do you have any... Do you what? Did you do any good today, or did you go home for the old man nap? Hey, an old geezer nap sounds very good. Although now it seems like I'm wide awake. You have a lot of people on your channel now, don't you? How many on your channel now? Bloody hell, Charlie. 5,000 or more. I mean, coming up to 1 million views on your channel there, Charlie. You're about 5,400 away from 1,000,000 views. Wow. Well done. You made 85 quid today? Made 112 on Spark. Mary, I'm a newbie. How much, if I may ask, how much are you doing on your, are you making really any monies on being fully monetized, or I guess it changes from day to day, but it's been a long way to 1,000,000 views, yeah. I don't know how many I got. Probably nowhere near that, but I've got to go have a look now. Now. 208, nearly 289,000 views I got on mine. And you know how many videos, this is my flipping, if you've never been, I've got a rather long flipping description on my channel, and then I've got all of those links, so many bloody links. But 7th of July 2022 is when I started. Yeah, I forgot what I was looking at now. Oh yeah, already did it. Oh yeah, that was what I was looking at. Damn it. Didn't have to go there to do that, did I? I've got 1,100 videos on my channel. Holy shit. That just means that I flipping talk a lot. Well, how I can't call Charlie a minute man anymore. He's now 1,000,000 view man. Charlie, depends on the views. Last month was $330. January, last month? Oh yeah, January was 500 notes. But the views paid more because of the holidays. Oh yeah, I suppose, yeah, that would work. The numbers are going up, Ray. How fun. Yeah, good. That's what we like to hear. Cool, Charlie. When I get my other channel monetized, I should bring more. Gig work is a unique area. Views have been down across a lot of gig channels. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to add other content into my gig, my channel, Dash and Womble. Like I do the food reviews and such now. Although I wondered whether I should separate that, because I think I can do more for the food reviews if I move it away. But for now, I'm just going to leave it on the Dash and Womble, because I'm already trying to grow the darned car channel. Which reminds me, did I, where's Jay? Oh yeah, okay, I already subscribed to you with the car channel there, Jay. But Charlie, you got that other one. You really need to put that other one on as a link on your channel. Yeah, I've seen that you're gonna be doing some mechanics and such on there. Bits and pieces. Yeah, I've got bits and pieces on mine, but you could change the name the Womble Wonders and cover food reviews and everything else you do. Yeah, but I like the Dashing Womble name. Because I don't really want to lose that. Kind of like that. But Womble Wonders sounds good. That might be a good flipping one for the next. I do have another channel actually that I could change that to that. I haven't done anything really with that one. And there might be some flipping already videos in there for that. I do extremely well on 99-cent subs and people gifting subs. Yeah, you do a lot of those for me. Thank you, Mary. I will do that. You would do what? Some of the little links don't work, Ray. Oh, okay, I'll have a look a bit. So when you click on some of them, they don't go to a website. All right, I'll have a look at it. Ray is what? I don't know what that is. No, not you, Ray. Yeah, Mary, I've had a few memberships gifted to me on your channel. Yeah, Jay, I mean, you'll get there. It takes some time. Just got to keep flipping bashing at it, that's all. But don't, I mean, just keep enjoying it. I see my other channel quickly surpassing my Dasher channel. I'm a lot more passionate about history and travel than DoorDash. DoorDash is hard to get excited about for me, yeah. It's interesting to see the changes that have gone on. I mean, you've been doing DoorDash longer than I, right, Charlie? And the changes that have happened through it. I mean, I think you've got a lot more history with DoorDash, so you've seen a lot more changes in it than I have. But it's yeah, I can't get passionate about it at all. But what I like to do is just, the different gig work, finding different gig work. I mean, I won't say that I'm passionate about proxy picks, but it is a good app. I mean, we get work enough every day. We do more than just gig. The only thing I won't post is me sleeping and farting. Well, we're quite happy about that, Jake. Can you imagine if you probably get a lot of views on that. Can you imagine if you've been YouTube, if you've been filtering that? I have the kitties and I have the birds, yep. I think if you have a few things on a channel that's monetized, you should have them on a channel that's monetized. Yeah, but sometimes I just want to spread away. Don't spread yourself too thin. Yeah. I'm not sure I know what thin is. Have you seen the size of me? Anyway, True Mary. Yep. Oh, there you go. Joe come in. I probably would get a lot of views on that, but I don't know where the heck my hands go at night. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Maybe you should film yourself at night, Jay, and inspect it in the morning to decide whether you're going to do such a thing. Oh, Wonderway, where are you from, buddy? Where am I from, or where am I at present? Yeah, I don't know about that, Dave. Jay, that would, You may have to do a video and watch that, I think, overnight. An overnight video. I don't understand, like, sometimes, like, I'll go into these, go through these live shows at night, and, you know, you get all different things happening, but then you see someone sleeping, but they're so covered up, you like, I'm like looking at it going, well, what the hell am I looking at? And there's someone under the bed sheets or something, but you don't really notice them because it's like far in the distance somewhere, and that's what you're looking at. Wonderwave, he's in the state of excellence. Like state of excellence. So maybe that you could do that, Jay. Have the camera like way back from there. And do you way over there. You could put a disclaimer on it. If you hear a noise, it's a fly buzzing by. Oh, crikey. I'm going to say good night to everyone. Got to get up early. Take care. Well, thanks for being here, Charlie. Very nice to see you, mate. Hopefully, all things go well for you. If DoorDash had dinosaurs, Charlie would be one. Jeez. That's how long he's been doing it. You know, a fly buzzing by. Like that. Oh, Mary, I would be if you pin a what? Tyrannosaurus Rex. Tyrannosaurus. Ah, crikey. Well, thanks again for being here, Charlie. Good to see you here, mate. Hopefully we'll get to see more on your new channel. I need to go back to it and start watching more of that. Charlie has been doing DoorDash so long, he can get retirement out of it. Blimey, Charlie, where else can you go in somewhere, a channel where you can get the piss taken out of? Jeez. Oh, crikey. That's all fun. All got to have a laugh, haven't we? You know, it's as clear as a bell here now. Still snow on the roof, though. Got to have some fun. We've got to find our entertainment somewhere. Bloody hell, it's 1 AM. Did you ever make it home, Jay? Have you got your Chinese out? Maybe you've eaten it by now. I don't know. Oh yeah, I've been eating it. Jeez. Eating that and flipping watching a show. Watching a bunch of crazies. Well, me actually, but the rest of them are just helping. Oh, crikey. Wow. Says there's 11 people in here now. Jeez. At least that's what the UE2 shipping counter says. Whether I believe that is another thing. What about those women with really clean toes and they just stick them in front of the camera and wiggle them? Eh? I haven't seen any of that, but okay, yeah, I don't think I want to see that. I do admit to a level of crazy. My level of crazy. Yeah, I'm at my own level too there, mate. There's women that put their toes in front of the camera and what did you say they do? Crap, I lost it now. And wiggle them. Yeah, no, that's weird. Yeah, that's crikey. I think I'm glad that I've flipping missed that in. But you get those ones, I don't know if you've seen those other ones where like they're constantly changing the ball. There's a whole, they've got this box that's got different rows in it and they're putting the balls out and putting them in the same rows, so they're all like pink and blue and yellow and red and whatever, and that's the entertainment. And there's several of those channels. Like, really? Oh, Charlie gone? Oh, of course he's gone to Sidco. Cool J Twist. Gigs women make a ton of alley gigs. What? Women make a ton of money selling pictures of their feet on the internet. Okie dokie. I've seen that, right? And it flipping nuts. And then one I saw last night, they were trying to figure out, they had like, you know those things that you had as a kid and you'd have like different shapes and you're trying to put it in the tops of this flipping jug or whatever it was, and you're trying to figure out which shape goes where. They have I think it's 3 or 4 of these bloody jugs, and they were trying to figure out which this flipping square thing went into. Like, people were watching this. Well, yeah, here I am watching it because I'm like, what in the world? The letters. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the letters when they're moving the letters around and the numbers, that little square box. They got a little flipping pusher thing to do it. Surely these channels are not monetized, are they? Kind of loud. But you look at them and there's like, there could be anything from like 20 people to flipping a few hundred people watching it, because they're all probably bemused at like, what the hell is this? Or it's the people on the bongs that are flipping stoned out their brain boxes looking at it on another phone going, ugh. Anyway. It's, and then you just get the women that just sat there, whichever in their sari, all in their different different appearances that are just looking into the camera. So as soon as your viewpin turn over, you go, whoa, what the hell? The old brain box, yes. It's, I don't know, it's just odd what goes on. One I saw, I think it was last night, and they were cracking open his egg, and I guess the egg hadn't, the inside hadn't properly formed as an egg, and I clicked on that one and went, dislike, do not recommend again, no thank you. The brain box is the head. In my head, there's nothing but air. Look, when you farted, it even went in. Oh, crying out loud. Yeah, there's definitely some strange things that happen on the YouTube waves, on live shows during the morning hours. Well, it's very early in the morning in many other countries. I never thought I'd ever live to see the day when bacon is cheaper than eggs. How it is, I don't know. I haven't seen. Eggs, how much are eggs now? A lot of, oh yeah, the monkeys. Oh, crying out loud, I can't see the monkeys. The monkeys are a weird species. And I really don't want to see them. I really don't. I'm not fond of it. I'd rather see a sloth. Those things are really fun. I like them. But the monkeys, I mean, they can just rip you apart, can't they? They're just... I generally just flipping put down on disinterested. I don't want to look at him again. A lot of monkeys. No, I haven't watched The Line of Pink Balls. Yeah, but there's several of those on there. Yeah, I can't do the monkeys. There's just something about them. I just can't do it. We used to have a safari park back home. Oh crap. Longleat, that was it. Longleat was the name of the safari park. I think it's still going. Anyway, and you drive through there and great big fences and whatever, electrified fences, and you go through one zipping section to another. I go and you drive through there, and you got the lions and the tigers and elephants and giraffes and whatever else on it. You go through each different section, and one of them's got monkeys. And I remember going through there. What was I think we went through there on a school trip, and these flipping baboons, you know, the ones that are them little bouncy things that got the red bums on them. I mean, they're all over the place. They're over the bloody coach that we went in, ripping the bloody wipers off the thing. And all you can see is a red arse because the flipping thing sat there on the bonnet of the coach. But no, I've never really been into monkeys too much. And you've seen over the years what they can do to people too. But fling their shit everywhere. Yeah. Don't like you. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I've never really been into the monkeys. They will straight up throw their poop at you. Yeah, I know. And then you got the llamas that will, and the camels that will spit at you. Monkeys, yeah, monkeys show throw crap. They're sneaky little creatures. And can't be trusted. That's for sure. Well, at the end of the day, it's a wild animal, I know, but it's I can't do them. I like the little sloths though. Have you seen the sloths? They're funny things. I mean, they don't move quick, obviously. Don't think you got a lot of worry with a sloth. And people say cats are evil. Yeah, how many cats have you seen throwing their shit at you? There's people that don't like black cats because they think, they think they're voodoo or some stupid load of shit. I'm sure there are some flipping maniac little kitty cats, but monkeys are way worse. Yeah, I can't do monkeys. I was watching a video the other night, and this bloke was doing he was on holiday in Turkey, and he was at this restaurant, and the restaurateur or the cook at the restaurant was throwing out some scraps, and all these seagulls swooped down and were going nuts over the scraps and that. And I don't know if you know, but in Turkey they have a lot of cats and that wander around. You know, everybody takes care of the cats and that, just like in Greece. And the cats were trying to get to the scraps, but the birds were bloody scary as hell. Ugh. Mary's Greek, $5 a dozen. I don't know what it is for. I know my cat is evil when he's mad, but he'll cuss me out in cat language and then ignore me. I used to have a cat when I was growing up, named George. Flipping loved that cat. Absolute nutcase he was. We'd go away for a couple of days or for the afternoon even. Come back home and he'd be like at the window, flipping looking out in the street. He never went out in the front, my cat, which is what we taught him. Never go out the front. Made sure that he never went out the front because it's dangerous out the front. And he'd always be looking out the front room window, and as soon as like we walk in the gate, his little mouth would be chatting away, like always getting all excited about us coming home. We'd get in the front door and he'd be right at the front door meowing and greeting us and everything. But the funny thing is, he closed the front door and I'd lean down to flipping give him a stroke, and he'd just go turn his head just like that and then just walk off, tail in the air, pissed off. Nope, I'm greeting you, but you cannot touch me. Off you go. Funny fucking cat. Oh god, that little cat, it was nutcase. It sounds like such fun. But yeah. Yeah, I did when I went to Greece and when I went to Turkey, seeing the vipping cats. Crikey, you've got to know that I've been enjoyed seeing it. I'm allowed to play with cats, loads of them. It's been many years since I've done that. But yeah, George and Fippin just flip his head round and wander off. Unless you shook his little box of Fippin treats, then he might come back to say hello. My cat is laying at the foot of the bed, purring away. Wow. Well, don't do anything to wake him up. Or startle him. Maybe that's what you should do. To point the video towards the cat at night. Do live shows of your little kitty cat getting Fippin purrings. Snoozing away. I think I always like it when you touch the kitty cat when he's asleep and he wake up and go. Funny little sounds cats make. They got some funny ways about them, kitty cats. I know my one did. He gets up at night. I guess I move in the night way too much. You need to post pictures of your kitty cat, Jay. We need to see kitty cat pictures. Well, I need to see kitty cat pictures. I like cats. So does Mary. She got a couple of cats, so they might get jealous. But I like dogs too, but monkeys, definitely not. Alpacas, yes, I like alpacas. Oh, crikey. Don't know what the temperature is, but let's get some engine going. It says ice. It says 34 up there. I know it's bloody wrong. I can't stand a damn chihuahua. I call it a chihuahua. I don't know, some of them are right. Our grandkids had Fippin one of those. Was it the grandkids had one? Yeah, the grandkids had one. I can't remember her name though. Was it Penny? No, that was the Yorkie. I can't remember the chihuahua's name, but she jumped off my lap, the dirty little cat, the chihuahua, jumped off my lap and must have farted in mid-air, and it was probably how she Fippin flew, but anyway, it jet propelled her. Crikey hell, did she leave? Might have been a little chihuahua, but Fippin what remnants of her farting was not. A crazy little chihuahua. She did let one go. It made her fly. Jet propelled. They're funny little dogs, aren't they? Yorkies, they're alright, but I had one of those little bastards Fippin bite me as a kid. And I wasn't even doing anything. I was walking, I was in Falmouth. is the name of the town in Devon. And we was just walking along the promenade and little thing ran up the back of me and bit me in the back of the leg, bastard. Nothing to do with it. Do they refrigerate eggs in England? Yeah. Well, yeah, you put them in the fridge. There was a long time that we didn't have a fridge at our house, but our pantry was so flipping chilly that it didn't matter anyway. And then we finally got a fridge. They went in there. It's a funny question to ask that, Mary, but okay. But yes, we do refrigerate eggs. Excuse me. Do you ever go visit England? I haven't been for a very long time. I have not been for a very long time. And to be fair, I think if I went back to England with Mrs. Womble now, I don't think I'd ever want to come back. Not with Captain Fippin Orange Fippin diarrhea. I mean, no. I don't. It's basically the travel. The travel's flipping. It's not fun anymore. Used to be alright, the flipping channel, the travel, excuse me. But you know, it's gotten worse over the years. I mean, with COVID, of course, going on, and before that we had the, you know, more the stupid people that want to hurt people and that. We didn't really let that bother us so much, but COVID for sure. And then, you know, trying to find time and that, and it was getting more expensive to go back. I mean, you've got to understand that going to England, when you take money to England, your money decreases. The currency exchange was not good. And it's pretty bloody expensive in England. Like, I haven't kept up with it for a while, but for a long time, I mean, petrol was like $11, $12 a gallon. So, and I always like to drive when I'm back home, so it's a better way of getting around, I reckon, especially when you're out in the country, innit? But so it gets expensive driving and that over there. And with Mrs. Womble not being in a current state and not being so well now, it would be hard. So if we ever went back to England, I don't think I'd ever want to come back, to be fair. But then again, I haven't been back there for a while, so who knows? It might be even worse over there. Who knows? They kept Presley rolling on his back so I could rub his tummy toward the end of my video today. Who kept him? We're talking about Presley the cat, right? Not Presley Fippin, who's maybe listening. Oh God, what they kept. Oh crikey. They sell fuel by the litre there. I heard. Yes, it does. Yeah. Oh my God. Canada. Yeah, all about Canada too, but Canada's nice. We've been to Canada. Anyone been to Canada before? No, I wouldn't go to Mexico. Mexico don't interest me. I mean, to be fair, I mean, there's stuff goes on in Mexico that we really don't want to know, but there's too much. We hear too much crap. But I mean, there's a lot of people that I know that have gone there and enjoy it and such. But to me, I'm not that. I don't want to know. I've never been to Canada, but one of these days I want to go up there and go dog sledding. All right. Yeah, that's interesting thing, isn't it? We went to Niagara Falls on our wedding anniversary. We went to Niagara Falls, and we stayed at the hotel right opposite the falls. And our window, bloody great big window, overlooked the falls. It was a nice flipping nice hotel room, without a doubt. And it had this great big telly and that in there. Never switched the telly on. And all you had to do is just look at the falls, because it changes colours and such. Bloody, it was a fantastic view. And you thought about it, where you guys were talking about how much eggs in we was. I didn't know we were. Oh, they don't put the eggs in the refrigerator section. I wonder what that is. So then I thought, do all countries put their eggs in the fridge? Well, back, when I was growing up, no, we had our eggs in the pantry. Or the other thing, that if it got warm, because remember, I mean, money wasn't that brilliant for us when I was growing up, and appliances were quite expensive, and of course then you got to run the bastard too. But so if it got a bit warm, my dad would we'd have like cold water, and somehow kept it cold all the time, and put the eggs in there, kept them cool. But then we got a fridge, and then we started putting them in the fridge. But our pantry was always very chilly in there, so we'd even have our milk in it. It was that flipping that cold in that pantry. But as I said, when it started getting warmer and we finally got a fridge, then it'd all go in the fridge. And you being the only person from another country that I'm talking to right now, I asked you. Oops, that's fair enough. Only way you learn, innit? No, it's been a lot of changes over the years, isn't there? I mean, somehow I wish I had more digital cameras or whatever when I was younger. We wish we were able to get hold of that, but in another way, would I been able to experience in film cameras and all the other stuff, innit? I've gone from seeing black and white, having a black and white telly with no remote control, well, the only remote was me, to going through colour televisions and video recorders and having to learn all that, and tell my dad how to learn it, without reading the instructions. Throw that. But anyway, just figure it out. And seeing all of that and the difference in the cars, etc. I mean, Jay, I know you said that you like doing mechanics and that. I mean, I'm not sure how old you are, but you see in the older cars that I grew up with that didn't have any thought of electronics, like stupid flipping computers and crap. And now computers run bloody cars, and you know, absolute pain in the arse they are. But you go and see them from all of that. Somewhat glad that I got to see the evolution, I guess, of technology and such, rather than just born straight into flipping technology and not having a bloody clue. You know, we didn't have flipping mobile phones back then. So, you know, when we'd been be out as a kid, I'd be out running around out till flipping it was dark. My dad didn't have a clue where I was at, which was fine with me. But or I'd be out on my bicycle riding 20 miles away to go see my flipping cousin. And I'm doing stupid stuff. And then finally getting home at night and dinner's there. Or I've got to cook dinner. You know, different time. Great, now I have a vision. I don't know where this one's going. Great, now I have a vision of Presley Senior rolling on his back on my floor to rub his belly. Oh shit. You know, Presley. Poor Presley. You know, he's probably in the listening going, fucking hell, Ray, what have you done? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, shit. Some people would pay for that. Probably. I mean, crikey, now there used to be this place been near our been neck of the woods back home in England, where in London, or oh, excuse me, and all the politicians and hierarchy would go to this one home that was run by this woman and her female friends, and they would do all sorts of things to these geezers, and they would pay through the nose for it, that's for sure. Maybe tickling their belly was another thing, who knows, or maybe it could have been on the menu list, or menu of to do. Well, there's some weird people about, I'll tell you. What was that name? That woman's name? Payne, I know, is her last name. Payne. Very appropriate, though. I can't remember what her first name was. Can't remember what her first name was. Let me have a look. I'm sure I could flipping find it on the net. Oh, Cynthia Payne, that was it, Cynthia. And the first name was, they called her Cyn, C-Y-N. Payne being her last name. Oh, that was it. She was in Ambleside, wasn't she? So she says Cynthia Payne, or known as Madame Cyn, first came to national attention in December 1978 when police raided her home in Ambleside Avenue in Streatham in South London while a sex party was in progress. Yep. Oh, crikey, she's flipping still doing it? Oh, no, she's not doing it, crikey. She's not alive anymore. Anyhow. You're getting sleepy. Well, okay, mate. Don't, Thanks for being here. I thought you was just going to pop in for a little bit. You were here for a while, weren't you? We had a good laugh, though. Oh, shit. It's that time in the morning. Oh, crack. Didn't know it was that time. Well, hopefully you get a good night's rest. Don't go dreaming of monkeys. Yeah. Well, we did have a lot of laughs. I'll be back on Tuesday, if not before. Who knows? But if I never know, I don't think anyone else should. But we do have some laughs on this channel. And some moans and groans too, but a lot of laughs. But it's been fun. Yeah, definitely come back, mate. Definitely come back. And you sent me an email, right? I'll go check that in a little while. Oh, do with a flipping Jimmy now. Might have to turn the engine on to get some warmth again. Probably won't be out here much longer. This is Womble's probably listening to me turn the engine on and off. I heard you turn the jack on. But it's been fun. So anyway, I hope you have a good night's rest. If you're working tomorrow, if you're working today, and hopefully you have a good day and earn some money. Or if you're off. It's been fun. Mary's somewhere in here, possibly. Maybe she's gone off somewhere else, or she's fallen asleep. Or she's over there rubbing Presley's belly. Oh, he's asleep in the pool. Yeah, brother. Mr. Digital, how are you? I'll be out. You'll be out tomorrow. Oh yeah, because you got bill money. Okay. Well, hopefully it's a good day for you, mate. Hopefully you earn a few quid, or lots of quids. Make some monies. Hopefully it's easier. And no prats on the road to drive you crazy. Well, thanks for being here. Mr. Digital, where are you from? Just want to get some warmth in there now. Can't believe the one in the Vivian truck is not right. Texas. We're in Texas, crikey. Got a few people in Texas we know. Yeah, we enjoyed it too, mate. It's been fun. Fun. It's been a great laugh. Charlie coming in too, that was fun. It's all a great laugh. Mary joining in too. Presley was here. Maybe he's dreaming of getting his belly rubbed now. Oh, crikey. It's all a great laugh. We all need a laugh to get away from the madness of the world, because there's enough madness in the bloody world now. So, Mr. Digital, what are you doing? You just running through the, scrolling through the live shows this time of night? Yeah, I want my belly rubbed. It's only for things people call Presley and not Elvis. You'll have to go get your cat to do it to you, Jay. Wait to get your cat up. Yeah, I'm bored. Yeah, that happens in the middle of the night, doesn't it? But you can't ever be bored, I don't think. Just scroll through, there's always something to see, I don't think people should say that they're bored anymore, because you can just find stuff so easily. I mean, if you were back in the days when I was a thinking kid, years and years ago, you'd find something to be bored about. Tried to give a cat belly rubs once, and it bit me. Oh, what did it get? Well, you've got to be careful eating it when you rub the belly of a cat, because that's where all his organs are. And they don't like it fipping too much if you get too close to it. Cat's got a fipping roll over for you. Preston? Presley, you mean? He's making me rub his belly. And he's purring his little arse off. Oh. He's always purring his arse off. Mr. Digital, where are you in Texas? Are you in the northern part, middle part, or southern part? Houston, is that in the middle? What's in the middle? I think I've only ever been to Texas once. I just drove through it. It's not because there's anything wrong with the place, I've just never been there. Never explored it, I suppose. There's a lot of British stuff down there, I know. There's a great big British shop down there, I know. Actually, I think it's in Houston, isn't it? The British shop. OMG. Crumpets and tea go great together. Yes, they do. And funny enough, I've actually ordered some crumpets. I ordered crumpets yesterday, came from Amazon. I had some other stuff to come from Amazon. I thought this is a perfect time to order some. So I ordered some crumpets. And I haven't had crumpets for a long time. And I can see me ordering some more very quickly. Yep, tea and crumpets. Although you've got to be a little bit wary of when you say crumpets in England, because it's a little bit of something else too. Yeah, I can't remember. Is it Jolly Good? I think it's Jolly Good, isn't it? The name of the place that's over in Houston. Oh, now I've got to look that up now. Be back. Or is it Goodwoods? Might be Goodwoods. British Isles online, is that where it is? British Choice. No, I thought it was something else. Goodwood's, okay, Goodwood's British Market. Where the bloody hell is that? That is in Friendswood. Where the hell is that? Oh, it's south of Houston. Southeast of Houston is where it's at. Goodwood's British Market. That's the place. No, not ordering more crumpets. I haven't had the other yet. Crumpets and tea. I ordered some bananas on a cold day. I forgot I ordered them and they were frozen when I went outside to grab them. Yikes. Rose ordering more crumpets, I wish. But no, I haven't had the other ones yet. They're so far away. Where they deliver. It's been a while since I've been ordered from there actually. Really quite nice and getting toasty now. Very nice. Yeah. I know what I'm having for breakfast in the morning. I like to be warm, midway. Don't want to be too hot, and I definitely don't want to be bloody cold. Although when I'm cold, at least I can put clothing on, build up the clothing. But when I'm hot, when it's hot out there, there's only so much I can take off before being arrested or laughed at. No, somewhere around about 70 degrees I'm okay, 72, something like that. What about yourself? Gets hot down here, doesn't it? Oh, there's a lot of Brits down in Texas. Actually Britain. You're Mexican. Oh, okay. That's good. Do you prefer it in Texas or Mexico? I've never been to Mexico, but it's not a place on my to-do list. Have you been in the US a long time, or? Certainly different here, that's for sure. $10, oh wow. Do you like it here better than you do in Mexico, or? Was there stuff that you miss over there? Down that you ain't far off to go home, are you really, I suppose? But like me, I've got to catch a bloody plane to go home. Or a boat. And Mr. Tasty Tacos. This is no tacos whipping over here, just like home, huh? Just like I can't find a decent fish and chips like I do back home. Yeah, there's always stuff we're going to miss from back home, that's for sure. A bit easier for yourself, or it was, I don't know what it's like there now because of flipping the dopey one. Yes, fish and chips are a classic. Cod and chips. Oh, do love cod and chips. But no, there's flipping things, foods from back home that can't be replicated. And that's even saying it for some. I'll go into an Irish pub or a British pub or whatever restaurant here, and it can't be. It's weird. It's very flipping odd. Like you can probably go to a Mexican restaurant or food truck or wherever in the US, and it's just not going to taste the same, even though it's made by a person from Mexico that's a super chef or whatever. It's just never going to taste the same like when you're back home in Mexico or back home in England for me. And I don't know why. Can't explain it. Or maybe I'm just flipping crazy, but who knows? And Mary would probably agree to that last part, but anyway. Well, I know my wife would. Mr. Digital, what you do? Look out the window at something. Are you waiting for something? Yeah, waiting to go indoors. No, not really. I'm in the car, in the truck, yep. I don't know, I got home. I always do my live shows from the truck or whatever vehicle I got, but yeah. We got home earlier and I've been out here ever since. I didn't think I was going to be on here for too long. And that was, actually I'm not sure how long ago it was. maybe about 9 o'clock or something. If you had a time machine, what would you do with it? I think, like most people would, go back to flipping early years and get some flipping shares in the right places, put some monies in the right places, and go see my old dad again, and my cat. Make sure to spend some time with them. And a few others too. That's what I would do. Oh, and also go back and find the flipping idiot father of the president and kick him straight in the bollocks, so he don't fit in, so he ain't allowed to have kids again. Especially that idiot that you got as a president. Anyhow, other than that, yeah, that's what I'd do. That's what I'd use the time machine for. Oh, went quiet. Yeah, I need a flipping haircut, don't I? Oh, flipping hair. I was going to have a haircut flipping last week and a shave and such. I thought, no, I'll leave it just a little bit. The weather's on the weather channel, it says it's going a bit cooler. Then it did. And tonight it snowed, or last night it snowed. So I might have to leave it for a few more weeks before I finally get my flipping have a shave and get my hair trimmed, so I can get rid of my winter look. You need the low taper fat. I need the what now? Taper fatty. Well, I don't know what the heck that means, mate. But anyway. I need to flipping get it all off and trim the flipping hair right the way back, and I'll be ready for the flipping summer then. What time is it over there? 2:05 a.m. They're about 2, just gone 2 a.m. Oh no, hang on, my watch is fast. 2 a.m. $1:59. Yeah, same as us. You're same time as us. You're central time, aren't you? Okay. But it's all right. Just needed something to wet the throat a little bit. It does all right for a little bit. I don't drink a lot of this stuff, but it's alright. Actually, I prefer the Vip in the bottle. You know, the glass bottle one. Which is, funny enough, made in Mexico, isn't it? As you probably know. Or at least bottled in Mexico. Tastes better. The glass bottle one actually tastes better. We go to a Mexican restaurant. Well, we go to several of them, but one of them downtown we enjoy going to, and then get the Mexican Coke there. Yeah, I like that. Yep, that's the one. Yep. That one's better. I like that one better. But yeah, we go to a Mexican restaurant. It's probably about 8 or 10 miles from us, maybe a little bit more. And I get it when we're there. And the other one, there's a couple of other Mexican places. I'll always get the Mexican. Whenever we go to a Mexican restaurant, I always get the Mexican Coke because I like the taste of it. It's better than this one. Yeah, you sit in a chair outside, watch the sunset, drink your Coca-Cola. Yeah, it's better than drinking booze. But it's all right. Oh, Mary. Mary. Let's go to... I don't know if Mary's still here or not, but... Oh, nice one. Is Mary still here? Are you still here, Mary? She might have fallen asleep. We don't know. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's certainly different here, that's for sure. So you've been scrolling through the live shows, you stopped here. What others did you see beforehand? There's a lot of funny flipping channels to watch, different channels. Message retracting. Okay. See, you must be the only one in it now. Although it says there's 8 people in here, I don't know about that. Everyone's fallen asleep, I suppose. Yeah, I think I started about 9 o'clock, maybe earlier. So it was 5 hours ago. It doesn't seem like it was that long. I need to go. I'll try to be next live stream. By the way, dashing in case I don't see you. Good morning, good evening, and good night. You've been watching some British shows. Anyway, well, thanks for being here. And I normally do a live show on a Tuesday evening, 9 p.m, but I pop on all the time, mostly in the evenings. Anyway, thanks for being here. Don't forget, like and subscribe if you want. And we'll see you again. I'm not sure when I'm going to, how long I'll be on here for, but I've got some videos to catch up on. Even at this hour. Christ. Got to go find my flipping Amazon cake box and see what I remember what I ordered besides the crumpets. Oh yeah, I know. Well, thanks for being here, Mr. Digital. We'll see you again sometime. Ta-da. It shows you. Oh, Presley, you're back. This is about to be been right to you. I know. Well, Jason, I think he is down there in Oklahoma. He was on here, and Charlie Brashdasher came in. Yeah, we're all having a laugh. It was fun. I just checked my watch hours as they've just updated. I forgot what it was now. Shit. They broke the 3,800 mark. 3,809 now. So I need 191 hours to get to 4,000. But I need the subscribers too. But it's been a laugh. Yeah, it's been a laugh tonight. I'm trying to think what time to start. Yeah, it is. Cheers. I'm finally going up. But I was trying, like I said, I was trying to figure out what bloody time I started. Doesn't tell me in here, does it? I should put what flipping time I start in the description. Oh, I know, I put a thing out, didn't I? "5 hours ago is when I started it." Holy crap. What is this? Someone's written something. Yeah, I think it was like 9 o'clock my time. Yeah, it's nuts, isn't it? And going on. Well, I said to Wendy, like, I wasn't going to go out and didn't intend on going out tomorrow or today, so. But I may have to, but it's. I don't see the point going out anywhere because I haven't got any work to do and I just don't want to be out there. But it's, you know, it's clear as a bell now. You wouldn't. I don't think there's any. There's still snow on the roof, but it's like 30 degrees or something or other. I've been popping in from time to time. You've been scrolling through or up to other stuff at home or whatever. But it's such, you know, when we were saying about different live shows in the middle of the night, middle of the morning, whichever. It's definitely, I'll turn that one off, don't need. It's definitely, just stuff around there. Yeah, I need to do some stuff around our house, actually. I've got some stuff that I need to put on the web for sale. I went to a mate of mine's house, I don't know, several months ago, and 4 months ago possibly. He says, "Oh," he says, "Are you in the area?" Yeah, I'm in. He says, "Oh, can you pop on by?" He says, "Maybe you can take some of this stuff home to your place and sell it." Oh shit, okay. Because he's got a 6-car garage. Oh crap. Anyway, got down there, he was loading the back of the truck up. And I said, "Well, I haven't got any straps or anything to put down." "No, don't worry," he says. So I had to take a slow ride home. But so then all this stuff was in my carriage. So he says, "Whatever you get for it, you can have." I think it was like, first of all, it was you can have 25% of it. I'm taking all the pictures and putting it all online for you, but that's fine. I'm all right with that. Then he says, "No," he says, "Make it off. Make it off. You can have half it," he says. Stanford and Son. Sanford and Son. Who's Sanford? I don't know who that is. And then he changed it again. And this is after we got burgled, after we got the house robbed and that. I told them about that, and all this stuff was still in the garage, and I hadn't even taken pictures of it still then. And because he knows I don't get around to stuff that quick after time, because there's always something going on. And then I ended up buying a bloody car off of him. And then he turned around and he says, "You know what, all that stuff that you got to sell, keep it. Just keep all the money. It's done that for me." Fucking hell, how much money did you make out of me buying that bloody car off of you? So now I'm trying to sell it all. There was a popular comedy show here in the States in the 70s. He had a junkyard. Oh, we had the same thing. When you said the Sun bit and you said Stanford, or Sanford, excuse me, you said Sanford, or wrote Sanford and Son. We had one back home, and it was called Steptoe and Son. STEP and toe and Son. And Steptoe and Son was what we call, it's a junkyard really, but it was called the Rag and Bone Men. And they started out flipping with a proper old flipping rag and bone cart and that. So like in England, I don't know if I told you this before, when the Rag and Bone Men, they would ride around the streets, and I'll try to find some pictures and put them on the posts if you like, or email, text them to you. But what they would do is they would ride all around the streets, all in their area and such, and they were all over London and all over the country too, right? And so you'd have a horse and cart, and the horse and cart, the rag and bone men would take part and go, oh, so you already know then. So that anyway, so the rag and bone men, and I experienced this as a kid, they would go past and go, any old iron, they shout it when they coming down the road. They flipping holler it, flipping all the way through the roads. And they'd have a big flipping bell on their horse and cart. And they bang this flipping bell when they got into a new road and that. And they just shout, any old iron, any old iron. You know, they just wanted old flipping metal and crap, basically. And that's what Steptoe and Son was about. So yeah, Sanford and Son must have been, like you said, was taken about it. I did have a video of it somewhere, a DVD rather. Yeah. Yeah, it used to be funny because you get, like, I remember it as a kid and that. And they pull up outside the house or wherever there was room in the road. Of course, there was lots more room in the road back then because not everybody had a car, or people didn't have 2 cars per house or whatever. Or in my case, a little bit more. But anyway, but no, not when I was a kid, but they pull up in somewhere in the road, put at the side of the road, and then you get the horse, and you know, people will come out and he'd buy some of this stuff, or they'd be throwing it out. They didn't want it, stick it on the back of his cart. And like for me, and everybody, all the other kids probably too, but I'd go up and I'd have like sugar cubes of sugar, or carrots or apples or whatever. Mostly the sugar cubes, and go up and just like, I mean, bear in mind I'm a little kid then. I'm in 6 or 7 years old, starting to see all of this. And I'd go out and I'd hold my hand out. My dad would tell me how to hold my hand out to feed the horse. So I'd hold my hand out like flipping that, and big slobbery flipping lips of the flipping horse going taking that off of the off my hand, you know, make a fuss of the horse. But the funny thing is, while I'm feeding the horse, you know, this horse has been all around the roads, and all the kids and all the whoever else has been out there fed the bugger. The horse is taking a flipping poop in the back. You know, I'm feeding him one end, the rest of it is going out the other. So all the people that were gardeners in our road are going out there shoveling it up because it's flipping, the horseman knew it was good for the garden. So they were going in there, picking it all up on their shovels and putting it in the buckets and going out and using it to fertilise their roses. Yeah, they do love sugar cubes. Yep. Yeah, didn't get many apples. I used to like apples. I used to like my veggies too. You can have the sugar. but no, that was how that was. Yeah, I was just saying earlier, you know, I would have loved to have flipping all this digital technology when I was a kid. You know, I would have taken pictures. I used to love taking pictures, but I'd take loads of pictures. But of course, developing all these flipping film cameras quite expensive. And what I could have done with a flipping digital camera back then, all the pictures I could have saved. But then I was saying, you know, I'm glad that I flipping grew up somewhat in this time period, because you got to watch different things evolved, technology and such. That's what we'd call a horse turd when they went to the road apple. Oh, a horse turd. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. A road apple. Flash Nao, how are you doing? Where are you from, Flash? Where was Flash from? Flash Gordon, I remember Flash Gordon. Well, I didn't know that's what you called it, the road apple. Might turn me off of apples, that, yeah. Flash is gone in a flash by the looks of it. He was here and then he's gone. But yeah, that was quite funny if you've been remembering that. Sorry. I'm yawning, but I'm still flipping quite wide awake. How flipping does that work out? It's crazy. My dad would say, "Goddamn road apples everywhere." Road apples everywhere. Well, I guess that was different than saying what we all call it now. Don't really care anymore sometimes. You know, it always used to be a little bit more prim and proper in a way when I was growing up, especially like if I went to see my aunt and that and my great uncle and such. You know, we wouldn't be swearing or whatever, and I didn't as a kid, but it was as I got older and that, and you start to see all the different things on the telly, like the comedians back then. Comedians back home in England, I don't know what it was like here, but back then, I mean, there was so many politically incorrect flipping stuff. I don't know what they would do nowadays if they heard some of the stuff that we did. And I used to watch that as a kid. Some of it was funny as hell, but now I listen back to those, and some of it I don't care. I don't care for it anymore. But when I got older into my first job and that, and before that, it was my first full-time job, and it started flipping, getting the cussing a bit, especially if I was working on a car. But which was every day, so there was many words came out then, but it just seemed that's how we all spoke back then. But it's a little bit different, isn't it? I don't really want to expose kids to it, really, but it seems like most kids nowadays flipping know it all. Exactly the same here. Comedians used to be funny before the PC crap. Yeah, I know. I mean, it used to be, wasn't it? And you know, like, well, my dad would work like what his last job that he worked at. He worked in this factory that they made brass. Brass beds is what they make. If you've ever seen that British program called As Time Goes By, I don't know if you remember that. It's in the same area as we've been Keeping Up Appearances, if you ever watched that. But the bed that you see in As Time Goes By is the one that was made at my dad's factory, and he's probably flipping one of them that polished all up. But anyway, that's a little bit more. But he used to work with all these different blokes and that in there. It just, I mean, if someone listens back to it, no doubt I'm going to get flipping, someone's going to complain, but you know, bollocks. But it was, he would be working with the black blokes there. I mean, it don't matter. I mean, at the end of the day, whatever colour we are, it doesn't matter. We all bleed the same way. We all put our trousers on the same way. We all take a crap the same way. But that, but there was a lot of people that don't want to hear you call them that and such. But he would have a laugh back and forth, all of them. All have a laugh back and forth because they all know that they were joking if they're talking about different colours of etc. of each other and such, or you know, the different things that we all do. That a black bloke would sound different from a white bloke flipping saying it or doing something. You know, like black blokes don't want to flipping go swimming, and I don't know all the stuff that we flipping that we went through as when I was younger, but or an Indian or a Chinese person or whatever, and they would just take the piss amongst each other, and it didn't matter. But now you're crying out loud. If you and that was on, you know, that was all the comedy that we would see back up on the telly back then. But if you put that, and it used to be bloody hilarious, because you could laugh at it and know that you could have someone of different ethnicity or colour or whatever with you, and they don't know damn well what they're like and what their likes and dislikes are, and we'd all laugh all laugh together. But now it's different, isn't it? It's all been choked. You can't ever laugh about that. If you can say something out of place and all of a sudden you're a racist or whatever, and fucking some of these people, they don't actually understand flipping humour. I could go into that a lot bit flipping more, but anyway. Comedians used to make fun of everybody equally and nobody had a problem with it up until recently. Yeah. I mean, like I said, there's some comedians back home, one I can remember now. Oh no, there's a couple of them actually. Jethro, Jethro. He was a Cornish comedian. He was always acting drunk. Sometimes he was drunk. But anyway, he's not around anymore. Bloody hilarious bloke. And Jim Davidson, he's still around and still doing stuff. I used to watch a lot of him when I was a kid. And I've got some of his stuff on iTunes as well that I've got downloaded to my phone. And I listen to a lot of it, but some of it I just can't listen to anymore. Some of it I guess is filtered out of me over the years or whatever. I've heard it so many times, I don't know. But yeah, you're right. I mean, it is up until recently. Maybe I say recently, what, in the last 20 years? I don't know. Maybe it's you can't ever laugh. You can't ever laugh without someone going, "Oh, well, that's not good. You shouldn't do that." Fucking shit. We all do things differently. We all got to flipping have a laugh with one another. I don't know why people can't have a laugh. There's a lot of I don't know. It's just It's ridiculous, I know. It's all this stuff now is blown way out of proportion. And some of these people that create merry hell about being racist freaking are don't have a clue. Don't have a bloody clue. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I mean, some of it was like flipping right on the line. Was I mean, I've listened back to Jim Davison now, and I listen to it and go, "Ooh, flipping hell, that was a bit close, wasn't it?" Having a go at him. Oh. But Jim Davison, you might enjoy it. I don't know if you like the older sense of humour. Maybe I'll send you a few of his videos and that. But oh God, put the heating on, crying out loud. Says it's 34. It's been saying 34 all bloody night. Damn sure it ain't. But I mean, you know, you get all these people that are protesting and saying, oh no, it's, I don't know, they all want to go back to their heritage and, oh no, you can't say that, no, it's back, and I'm not just flipping saying about, you know, black people or whatever, Africans, whatever they want to be known as. It's they'll go back, immediately go back and say that you're a racist or whatever. Oh, you shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be having a go. No, you shouldn't be flipping saying that. Well, how the bloody hell do you fucking know? I mean, for crying out loud, you're going back to all your heritage. Yeah, go back to your heritage, for crying out loud. We're not flipping having a go at your race or your culture or anything. We're just trying to flipping have fun. You flipping, we all want to have, we're all stuck on this earth for flipping, however flipping many years we've got to be each other. We all do different flipping, do things differently. We all sound different. Like people would take the piss out of flipping English people, or take piss out of the Scottish, of course I do, the Irish. But some are just flipping taking out way too far, and don't know how to flipping just have a laugh. Look at what we flipping do, crying out loud, that are different. Look at the funny mannerisms that we've all got. I mean, just laugh. We're not saying it to be hurtful or anything. We're just noticing different mannerisms in people, again, is what I'm saying. Different quirks and that. We've all got different quirks, crying out loud. I've got enough different quirks. But, and I don't care if fucking people take the piss out of me. But it's just, we're all here to have a laugh. Just fucking have a laugh. Stop being a obnoxious little shit, basically. Some people just, I don't know why they do it, but you want to just get hold of them and belt them straight in the mouth. I don't know. Some people just want to start shit and they don't know what they're dealing with. Don't know what they're dealing with. And it's mostly people that haven't lived. Like some people were born with a broomstick up their arse and they don't know how to fucking squeeze and laugh, you know. They don't know have a flipping real good belly laugh, or flipping near enough flipping shit yourself laugh. It's that flipping fun. Yeah. But some of it, yeah, I do agree. Some of it, you know, back when I was growing up and when I listened back to it now, some of it was a little bit close, but some of it's as funny as flipping it, and you still have a laugh about it. There's too much politics now. There's politics in every flipping thing. Yeah, the political crap for sure. Yeah, it's not flipping correct that you do that. You should not do that, Ray. If you don't like to hear it, then you can choose to go elsewhere. Funny how people got like that one. And I can probably remember when in my time that started, and I think it was way before 2000. For me, when it started changing, and I would start to notice that in people, in some people. I'm sure there's been people who've been all the way through the years that have been ready to have a go at something. But I think, like, there's a few things that the more I look back on, the more is where I start to actually understand the changes that I felt. George Caffin, Red Fox, Rich and Prayer, all of them. George Caffin, I don't know that. Carlin, excuse me. Oh, I know George Carlin. Red Fox, Rich and Prayer. Richard Pryor. Oh, Richard Pryor. Some of Richard Pryor was alright, I think. Red Fox. Was Red Fox that farmer bloke? Like, try to act like a farmer bloke. Was that him? I can't recall. I'll look him up later, actually. Let me take a screenshot of that. I have to take a screenshot because there's no way in hell I remember that. Richard Pryor or Richard Pryor, yeah. But again, I mean, it's not that you're trying to make someone feel bad about themselves. It's just... And it's not only that we're having a go at different ethnicities or different cultures or whatever. It's just making fun of the different things that we all do. Red Fox was Sanford from Sanford. Okay, we'll take a picture of that now. I don't know why people just can't have a laugh. I mean, there were so many things, like when I was a kid, Pippin, I'd just be like rolling up and having, my belly would be bloody aching. It would ache so much because you just have a real good laugh. Now, where do you say that you can do that? where can you watch the television and not have all this politically correct bollocks? Worry about what you flipping say that's different. Oh my gosh. There's too much. I mean, flipping celebrities can't flipping say certain words, otherwise it'll be flipping on the bloody Entertainment Tonight or flashed across the news of the world, around the world, because they said a word out of place. I mean, it's ridiculous. I'd say 1970s through mid-90s had to be the best comedians. Yeah. Yeah, so you're about right. I mean, we had a show called The Comedians back home. I'm sure you can find them on YouTube. Let me go for this one. Yeah, I mean, The Comedians yeah, you're right, that was 1971 that started. British television show of the 1970s, later reprised in the mid-1980s and early 1990s. And we had some flipping fun blokes there, flipping names I've flipping forgotten. There's the ones, the comedians. I'm sure they're on the YouTube somewhere. And they'd be on the stage having a flipping loads and loads of booze and lots of beer and such, and smoking away. No, I'd never care for that, but anyway, and it was all okay to do all that back then. It's Jackie Gleason. Wasn't Jackie Gleason, wasn't he the one? Yeah, he was the one that was in Smokey and the Bandit. That was him. Bandit. I mean, I saw him on in Smokey and the Bandit, but I don't remember him from before that. It was American telly, I suppose. We didn't get to see all of that stuff, all of it over there. Honeymooners, I remember that too. I remember the name. But there was a lot of shows in that back then. And some old films and that we used to have back on too, called Carry On. You'll get to see the Carry On films. So you'd have Carry On Camping. And these used to be really, I mean, yeah, they were pretty close. They could be rather sexy too. Very sexy. Got some really flipping nice looking women in them. Carry On Camping. Christ. Carry On Cabby was another. Carry On Doctor. Christ, there was a lot of them. Damn it. Those are some films that maybe you might like, I don't know. But let's take this out. Carry On Movie 24. Yeah, Carry On film in 2024 was nothing to do with it. There's a lot of old dogs. Right, Carry On. Carry On England. I don't remember that one. How many Carry On films are there in the UK? 31 films. Yeah, that's really... Oh yeah, so there was Carry On Cleo, Carry On Abroad, Carry On Girls. Let's bring it up here. Yeah, Carry On is what it was. If you look up Carry On films, I'll show you their logo. There's their logo. There's nothing to do with that 1924 film. I don't know when they started. When did they start? No, they were before that. Oh, 1962 is when they first started to Carry On films. Fucking, I didn't know that. But a lot of those very funny, very, very funny films. A lot of stuff that we had back home never made it here. A lot of it. We somehow missed, I think you all missed out on some of it. Missed out seeing it. And when we had a lot of laughter and stuff, seeing all of that. I don't know how my flipping shirts get so flipping fluffy. Then in recent years, Mr. Bean. Oh yeah, Mr. Bean used to be... I wasn't so much into his films. I mean, him in short spurts was good, but in his films, there was maybe a bit too much of him, I don't know. But But his car, I like his fit Mini, Austin Mini. Who's this? Sorry. Keelan, how are you doing? Oh, sorry, eyes have been shite this time of night. Yeah, Mr. Bean. There was a long-running series comedy called Only Fools and Horses. That one you should look up. That was done in London. That was bloody hilarious, mate. Christ. That's it. That was a classic flipping British comedy series, and that went on probably 30 odd years. Or more, no, because it went from 1980s, when it mid 1980s, I think we started, and then it went to 20. So it went on for about 40 years. I'm good, thank you. What about you? I'm doing all right. Bit on the tired side, but it's shit. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, and I've been on it for about 6 hours. How about you, Keelan? Whereabouts you located, Keelan? Uh-oh, the ice is now no longer ice. Okay. I will. Do that now, because you know I'm going to forget, don't you? Oh, you're in the UK. Actually, no, I didn't. Actually, sorry, mate. Where in the UK are you, Keelan? We were just talking about Only Fools and Horses. Do you remember that, Keelan? Well, what's it? Flipping 9 o'clock in the morning for you, innit? It's 3 o'clock in the morning here, mate. Dorset. Oh, I love Dorset. Where in Dorset are you? I love Dorset. Dorset is such a lovely county. Doc Martin lives there, doesn't he? He's got a farm out in Dorset too. Or Martin Clunes, really, but I mean, funny really, because when he plays on flipping Doc Martin, he doesn't like the animals. But in real life, Flipping loves the animals. Yeah, I'll have to see, Presley. I'll have to see if there's somewhere where you can watch all of those. Only Fools and Horses. They did have them on BritBox, but I don't have BritBox anymore. So I don't know if they're all on there. I'll look on Freevee, see if I can find them on Freevee. They have a lot of British stuff on there. And then, of course, if you've got Amazon Prime, you can go and look up stuff on there. You can find the Wombles on there. And I think Amazon actually owns flipping BritBox now. Somehow or other as part of it. But Amazon flipping has got everything, I think. What's the weather like in Dorset today, this morning there, Keelan? Keelan. It's been very strange weather here, I can bloody well tell you. It's been very, very strange. So I'm going to put that there. So I don't want that all over the chair. I'm hitting the shower, but text me later if you want. Yeah, I think I'm going to be finishing up anyway. I've been out here for a while, and Wendy's probably a bit in sleep now. Well, you never know with her, but anyway. But yeah, I may do. I'll catch up with you later then, Presley. If not, I'll catch up with you in the morning or sometime during the day. But thanks for being here. I think I will actually sign off for now. I don't know who else is in here. It says there's 8 people in here. That's what it shows on here. I don't know if that's correct or not. That's the one that's doing the filming, isn't it? Okay. I don't need to look at that one now. This is the one that's filming. Yay. Alright, Presley, not sure who else is in here, but thanks all for being here. And I can't believe I've been on this long. I said I wasn't going to be on for long. Anyway, so I'll catch up with you all at some point. I'll definitely be on Tuesday. Well, unless I'm not, but I definitely will. But again, if I'm not, I'm not. But I may pop up before then. Anyway, thanks everyone for being here. I hope you had to enjoy the rest of your weekend. And if I don't see you before, hopefully you have a wonderful week too. And hopefully the weather's better than, isn't as crazy as it's been here for us tonight. Anyway, cheers Presley, Keelan, if you're still here, cheers. And catch up with you all soon. Ta-da.